thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And open your mwakwa bed bagana Montie so. And na ye juado. And no ye juado. Yamagana phone na kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Ye the trade upon your coupon so boy and hoba the na chayen. Ya sorry and 21st October the year 2024. Ye the trade upon your coupon so boy and hoba. Wa bomba de okura ye ni abusuya mo. Abusuya e wi asabra bona na fomo. And now from Ukraine, the woman is there be another no wa Bomadia said ya wa de beti maybe an obey why. And over the weekend, a many a year or the fool be park kokoshia. Now ye didn't come about 25 minutes and I mean who said lessons a mission and they say when him a we ask no one be show said ya utibia so musa. And now and which what the amount for abrabo a better told the one hour to media conkind. It doesn't mean say obe force watching chinia so person ko say okoye so mo why because when him says a woman me yare and now papa yare na enye so te ben wona ba bia wo no da bia bosumi bia no asende sika ko bosumi bia no asende sika ko ana mpo wo de na watwe bia no asende sika ko na ekoba se wuntu wona nkonkohwe o ma abusuan be bo so bo wombeka se nti wutu na kakra be hwe o ma me na ye den etu wudi wani behwe ne kura na ye den na se wo mami ana papa yare na wa da bia na ukọ da bia no akwa akohwe no sika nko da bia no akwa akohwe no kohwe ne sa wonsa pan sa ye be boss bo e be ka se etu de da bia etu wudi wan cedi buy kura na ye den wudi wan cedi buy ya na ye den say would be call ya would be call na one for any ango hwe be boss bo would wani ko hwe na one fa bibi ango be boss bo would e hwe say wona wo yere tie ho ana woni wukunu tie na would e hwe be ma da bia na wa isika na dia to na ko wa isika na dia one day one van record say masa aware na nye sika yi nko an se woni bi nso a wuni bi nso da bia na eja o sheshe jare na boabo be kakra be ga masa o kwa kopa adwuma ya kwara kopa adwuma bi ye na be mate se o yisika fato dia me pesa me ka je o se hwe wuni dia obeye bia na be ka ho asemo se wo siko se wundi sikau se wo ahoodin se wuni ahoodin masa bibia no ye be ka ho media anano pe dia me ka je o se akra bia obetima ye bia na no ye why akra bia obaho de betimi bia de yese fata anya genuinely o dia make an ye the genuine cases because you will be o ha masa o will be pa o kwa unfi kra you will be wa shada pa do di bone anya wo na make I'm talking about one more genuine cases utum say dia o mu ye ni e January is how they were one de besu bia de bomode answer be ne kakra akra why enye easy o wunyini ni nyina na responsibility say ye kese ye nyina na ye responsibilities we twa ye ni an say eti we nyina go me so dia nyakopon no so be me ho ahoden ye de be ne kakra akra baza ye be ne kakra akra wate enam say wunim ka bia ye fa ne tiko awu de tiko mpo de say atwam matters well matters. What do we say about the matters and our chain cement bags, Marco 100? ana winim matters e betimi atwe cement bags 100 bags na mom de atie nie se wo hyehya ne kakra wo ye ne 33 odi ayire so kra 4 obetwe ni nyina ka ne nyehwe na mom se wo so cement bags ni nyina de gu ka ni mu a maza obetete ka no it is one said we are saying it mesro ha bibia en kakra bibia yen kakra ye wo akwada obenante ye wo akwada na nne ya o sha se kasa na onante aye bedwane nyame na hyehye ne se bibia yen kakra so dey say it would dey ma ya wo dey beba ebedu so why obenya na nka nne ya wasi ufi awia toto cars na sika befu da wa council ebacho ewia sabra bona kakra o Nyankopon no kro de ni wiase no na ko tumi so de one day bebo wiase nanso o de how many days o de nansia and o de bo wiase o wie kra no sanje na home ka o etimasa onso en kakra obeje wa home wazi me did the luxurious AGYEMAN Jumedi friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9 and now ya Juwada to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today and so we do what da beba to me my happy birthday beba be kan ko pem say no junu beba pem mo amufri amasaman ba wonim se wudu ofranko a se wufri amasaman na wo ba ofranko a ba bia se na enkane no eye ECG transformer no wane nyankane bo ne kura da so we approach we ba join no wawuram ofranko na kwanhia bia si ho eti na traffic na ho be jam papa eti mu aman sore ntem no ne maso be hye because akwanhia bia si ho yes sabri post for yes remo amudi modi be kire ho why Ozi for mo money be kire ho na yetime akone akwakwa direct traffic ni ye ensa de man for mo be kire ho sorry free kete so ade wada sa winim say na ejuada ya she na otwe for France o be so ye late adwumam enkwada ne be ko school me sra me mai aya no wa check wo mo pencils wo mo sharpener wo mo eraser no e she bag ni ma na wo mo books na kwada wo hoye homework ni wi anu atu book na to baby mesra o sa no ma we nyina sa ka hoye ne nra nwumre no wa hyehye se no ma ni nyina wo mo lunch box wo mo be ko school esa wo ye ni nyina kama wo mo sika kro mo de be ko no asesa ni nyina de ato ho oba tam bi wo ha anope na fe no yi sika kwa ko pen sesa o de me pen sesa sa na kwada na elite to school aden me pa cho aya pen sesa no to ho wani tuya se nkoda yi nyame ya adomo a o chena jo wo be ko school eye nra no aka wa se no ma ni nyina de ato nya anope na kwa soro kwa ko juro bi kon so se me pa cho me pen sesa na me yi sika de ama me ba na ko school maza me nya sa de no ma me papa se no ama na me nya ni sa de bia hyehye to e ba ne sa na ohun aha wa na hu why na kwada no mo ko school mo ntem why wo mo bag no wo she de wo mo pagwa no wote sen e kwada no wo mo mawre na na ete sen yan ka ne ye ko school pa ye be hwe o mawre ne ahwe wo sen ene de no ase ejeje agum sa ne ye ko e ba cho ba no ma ne hu ncha no opie school mo ho enu mo nyam no e be kan why enu mo nyam ne be count ma kwada no ncha Esembebre na ekoso ye man Ghana mu ni 100.9 afrafranto womu ma eye Kumasi ye yellow womu penti Kumasi yellow rala nshamatene na panfo asante matema ya sebketo ho ese do obi ani abiro bi ani abre papa dara nso na nei sa wo hwese de anoma kwa campaign no obi ana mugidegedegedegede engineer beto aba in the day 21st when it was October 31 days 30 days as September, April, June and November, all the rest are 31 except February alone, which has 28 days but 29 days in a leap year. They were say class 2. Okay, August and then I go so hello, blue chat.
Me da say.
As usual, Bibian so you track my fine.
Now, come on, dey okay kan ni na. Now what to say?
Na me do me your partner say.
Oh, nyame hu me mobo.
Nyame say.
Ma Jerry, answer na ye be fiti bibia ase no. Traffic. Unim say dra no pass yi. Na nyame de e be dra somdwe mu a. Na ada na se.
Esa pepe.
Na emom, omo mu free poku ase amasama. I'm telling you.
What she? What was that question? I see a war Franco.
Baby, bano. Enti eye baby eye men kan sample.
Say as a wo ba be join it ewura mu ho a.
Nti answer na obedru John Tay no.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Pa. It's answer wo ho no e kire. Ene ne kano akwakọ te say almost an hour one way me adum. Ubetimi adim be don hwere. Won ubetimi adim be don hwere baako a enya asem ketwa. Nti ebesere se wo nam sa kwan no so no. Mo ubetimi afa ba bi te se kwa benya. Ana say the other side no so a. Aka ebeboa. Na etimi de wo mama.
For should seek for the alternative routes.
Yes.
They say they around 3:45.
Aye.
Etini pani ye no oka che me say me ba dia enemi nsi mu
baby
at that time and not traffic
room. Yes.
It is happening in the NHS no be dem pa.
Pa. Nti
yes.
Obefa John Tay na de abade mesrew. Alternative routes ana bomu kwan bia mesrem a momfa ho nyesa anopai se wo te say yan wo se oduru ansa na no nsia abode a ene wa ye late wo be late papa kwabna say wo dem den
oh yeah say dey kwabna be dem papa
so enti madaroma
ye kan so na esre eye bambofo no
eso say no omo say bambo ni bia ni ho accident ni si ye ne de yenim nipa epira nipa ewuo ene de yenim na mum yenim se kwan na si abamboni bia ni ho bia na afei na o ma ye de sanse me ba ya che kakra na e wo se me copies na me ko ka kire ye tiefo na o mo ho enu ntinti na masan aduru ahase no eti esre se wo bomu kwan bia na wo ba bia wo betumi afa ebetumi aboawa na wafa ama na aboa enye sa de a oba bedru 8
because you can no once can no pay the traffic flow no form
sure
enti kona ni mu na che say bapa
but see idea from Saturday no crowd who came
oh yeah better
so this time na traffic gilemu yes
so who say by now no there associate be o for yesre mo free amasaman kotoku your friend is saying media no many idea do buru
and now free sawam
after one
Kumase ba no sa usu be ye bibi pa no pay dia
na no pay no waso an she
buru money adoba for no kasa
for no kana say bomu kwan bi wo ba bia na is better say ba kura na say the ye ken ene na wo free eye nkokọ ni Kumase no ne ade no say wo hwe na ha adwe na udu nsa wo ma wuram na kofa aburi na sane no ba be fa madina eno mo be better
eno mo ye because wo ba ya na ye
so ho it will be to me aye ni sa because
and am so am atwam wo ho no nso no udu pokwase interchange no a ida so ofa ba obefa bonkum ana obefa nifa say de be ye be boa am aba bedru ntem
internet so alternative routes na amanfo nje
ufa nifa ya ablekuma
that's right na ablekuma
wa ba be si
kwashema and odu kwashema obetumi awura
yes e ho so ya traffic in a building but yes
that's right now ufa
and our benkum so a e ho ne kwa benya e kofa kwa benya ewuremu a ba be si Christian village nom e ho ba bi no sa entimi sramo monye ne sa se de be ya mo ho be ha ma nya sa no pay mo aso e be ye hye bambofo so mo tie ye ya madaroma mo so mundru ho esanse ye se ya na kwan ne ye ketekete obi a pese wo fa sa kwan ketwa no e de ko entinti ase anya adwuma na mo mo kwa a megidi se e bia wo mo behunu kwan be fa so wo gina wo be sen ko wo be ni nyina na aboa ama na sisi su ye
okay
yeah
all right I goes me that super etetefo madaroma de wo mu no ete say ye nyina no ye ya hwe yie na ye no mo a ye free amasaman kotoku doburo your friend my yera no ne ade ba no ye nya hwe yie because ekwan ni mo ache ekwanhia bi na esi awo ye John Tay mfimfin ho no no one approach ye your fan call no ite no ya kan dia to enim no okay ya ko enim ya fa sera fa ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com Check out Ghana.com /FMGH. Yemfa be from Tetama so no nsama hodo bo ho yefa ntwam. Na akosu asapo me dofo ba ko pe edo yewu. Watena say alongside amansacha me kwabra mafo ye hwenim so ba be kan ho. Na de obon krata no yetimi ayemodwuma. Uko Facebook Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Yenhwe nsama hodo ye koso e. Diedi kan ni election 2024. MPP will have a decisive majority in Parliament, Bawumia insists. The flag bearer of the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has expressed confidence in the party's chances of securing victory in the 2024 general elections. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de atujo osem rashebejafie Ghana rashebejafie eyade a MPP won benya majority a ehoda OSEI fine enkonkoye ne de yehuhu ni bi majority a utum say wo mukuromu yie pa eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na the same way or the atuja. Okay, sir, yeah, to us Sam George. We will take over the majority side in Parliament on Tuesday. National Democratic Congress Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram Samuel Nate George has reaffirmed the NDC caucus determination to occupy the majority side in Parliament on Tuesday, October 22nd, despite the Supreme Court ruling that stayed the Speaker's declaration, which rendered 4 seats vacant. Member Sam Jata George. Or say, NDC, the Nyame Adomochena, Wamoko Ghana Rashabe Fioa, Wamoko Quatina baby or Mutin Bium, Metana baby a majority for her. Nemo, William Sam George. The woman is say a idea MP before matter minority and a moment better majority. There should be changes. Name tax near dinner as won't be year free. Now, I must rearrangements. Normally at the NT. Monkey says no many in our cause once I'm a cotina because you pay quick beer. Sa Parliament way the Amudia Mutimia Bibia. Say Parliament way Muhu. Ye best Bibia Bessie. Ye pay chaos be a ETS Palm over Cono. The Muslim Bibia Moya no quires no quires because Mudi no dada. Answer cry ye be woman to Mudino, Yenimiamoye. Bawumia set to launch credit score system on November 7. Vice President, the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has announced the launch of a credit score system on November 7, 2024. Dr. Bawumia, a year November, was only that song. Credit score, no, or belonchi, let's just one bay, man, penny as or belonchi. Okay, it will be launching here with your woman, November 7. Galamsey, we are beating around the bush. No party committed to fight it. After Kennedy, physician and political activist Dr. Arthur Kennedy has expressed deep concerns over the failure of Ghana's major political parties to effectively address the growing problem of illegal mining known locally as Galamsey. Dr. Arthur Kennedy said, "Mata Galamsey ni diye izo. Galamsey no. Amenyoko bien ni kwa wetimi akon. No amenyoko. Into ose okone diye. Aye bibie wo ho no so den sama ode ababe tu dwane. Enti ebi wom ne yakoba ye besa de ato awso. Ye fa sena fama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out ghana.com /FMGH. Any other relevant news portals. Woman de Boabe from the town man, so you didn't somehow hold Edinburgh with Neat 100.9. Citizen Francis, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I love how you energize your audience with motivational words before your show. Kennedy Jakumsa, I'm watching you live from Akotoshi number 2 near Rush Company. It will be room the near Amaza. What room? I'll be cages. He say, hey, as I say, however much you deny the truth goes on existing. Okay, Samuel Mensah, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Winneba, Great Coast Substation. Julius Agbakpe, I say good morning, Joa. John Yankome, that's all. Akusia, I crowd your queer, the me share in Samakodoa, Ekoso. Mama ba Facebook Live in Ayadama say, Edama Samokoso, and I'm okay. Agos. Enkrata na sese ho.
Yo Majari e branding to dey embo so nkoi. Chronicle do bokrata no na me di kan na Chronicle do bokrata na busuafo no pay. What Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enfo nyina to wa pagya ne nsa. Eno wa mo atwede te se de nkunimdie e kona fa se ye bedi nkunim no. Na eno ena Chronicle ba amane se. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se wo ka kire edomkuma ne se ye ka se ye pe majority a e aba a ye beto. Eno na be kire majority nti police station si. Ene ba bi e beto aba no. Eno ene betumi ama wa ye majority. Enya parliament ho ena wo ba ye ntrekese. Na udi akonya sa majority no nti na Chronicle da obokrata wo bomu amane wa ha wo kyerese Supreme Court wa overturn Owura Bagben ne nsem wana no wo kan ye no se edomkuma ba be ye edomkese ama edomkese akoye edomkuma no wo kyerese Supreme Court wa overturn eti Chronicle de ho asem aba wo kyerese se NSS me kyerese National Service Scheme se omunye scheme bio wo me ye National Service Authority mampanya kwa akoda na di ama ene wo de ho asem aba e wo Chronicle de wo krata ni mum mayemfa daily guide de wo krata no en daily guide e de Owura Bawumia asem no abetudwa o se ye invente ye nhyeda nkuku ye nhyeda noa se wo ye ya no abaye majority da bi ye nya ntrekese enti o se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so ohuru NDC fo enti daily guide de ho asem aba na foreign ministry no ana omo kyesa sansensem no enenam say yes visa claims bi eno eye $38.2 million enye no kre omo say enye no kre eti daily guide de ho asem aba na sesi ayi de yes Supreme Court assign ama MPC makoma nan no a Owura Bagben na kire omo say omo enkonwa no sesi abedam pan no wo say Supreme Court overturn wasan Arian State omo say omo san na bio no omo metena si daily guide bo amane wa ha se de nkrofo akeka se da sebre kwamoa Japan ye tu na de so no council ne senye nokre traditional council say yi kwawu hene not disturb bia council no say ye bedi won ai ene wo mu ahu eti National Service Authority eno so aba ha enti ene daily guidance semni bi ka ho a wo de aba ma me fa daily dispatch na daily dispatch enso ka Supreme Court a wa order parliament say wo mu hold on eno daily dispatch kan eno see etu hwedin a ya waso West Wogon MPP o betimi afa akonwa no ho group a esan say John Domelo enya de a wo de aye yi kura won take chances kura bia wo gina wo pintin eti daily dispatch igbo mu amane wa ha ena wo che say waka 7 seats eno no ye declare say vacant wo Ghana Parliament 8th Parliament mu ama eno ho asem no waka wo the daily dispatch mame emfa the new crusading guide was a GR boss scandal biaba na ho farfamu eti eno so ho asem wa ha eno si OSP wo mo ni naku wo frɛ OSP say one freezy contract bia enena mu eti the new crusading guide e de ho asem ni ase kuma se nra ora alankwadwo kiramate wo ye ho yellow ho nyina afrafantonkwa the new crusading guide enya asem ketwa na che say asem nani aye den ti abaya ya kwedie ebeye fantastic ebeye bombastic eti the new crusading guide abomu amane osi kuma se na esewani ense okachre na sesi ayu share the news center eno say NDC MPs no omsi Supreme Court dey Supreme Court pe ba bi ntina kra no mo de omo ntehwe omo nti so dogo bi nu abe omo na ye majority enti ye no asem so o de aba na won se kwawu asem na san ba ha o ye se oman hene ni ye ntu no nti no so ho asem ewo ahase MPA na womo kasa de atiase chako bidie ene firewood na ye de no aduane no ye nyai Jerry ye say eno nsunsanso obone we akire ye use gas ye nyai na ye hweso use gas nti wo masan bokoko ni bi na nim se gade we tuo etwa no mo no adokono no ombe da no om di jaw da bi e bi di ja mo mo minim mo no om di ja pa om che na mo di ja okay any ma me for the insight here day of shame in Ghana or say Chinese intellectual be wakasa the afa 58th anniversary Dr. Kwame Nkrumah overthrow no ye tu na de so no asem no waka ho asem ewo aha a wo kire ho ensem a eye animguase de ema yen afei wose Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman wakeka bi de akire mpipine Dr. Bawumia efa yesi kasem a wo mo amana ya ato ape afei galamsey ketasehye ne proye enwama ahodo bebre no akasa ede atia se MPP ene Dr. Bawumia ene Nana Adomo ade omode aye oman no enya ade a ebu akra nti the inside the obokrata nso ne de a ene wode aba eno no Mark Jerry eti la obokrata no de aba no na ya bobo
so aba no se eno an ye register omo no eti ye ka tiefo se no nsi anabo ye copies na ye de kasebo na bre o
Peace FM anopa no nsi aka se bosini Ghana de sha mo tie nka no pay ene mo amhwe wo social media ye mamu na mache Adam as se fide ne da Peace FM amo tie nka no pay makwaba ene ayadwada October bosome de to se duonu ba ko ensema ye nsa kan e wo Ghana ne nkrofobia ma so nya agudie mu nsem ena anopa yi ya didi mu nto mo fie mu nyumam ka mo tim ene baby am wo amote yenka kase boye na Moki FM ni Nit FM e ka Peace FM ho e wa Beka Johnson Accra Hello FM e wo Kumase stations babro 100 ena no pay wode won tuma bebo Peace FM dia no ama kase boye trene nkwaba mu atre bagaya enam mu se yo magana fo wa amantam dunsiani na etie bie Ghana fo tu kwa wa amono ne ene obi a won ben radio nanso apese kase boyi ohun na woti bie woko social media so no bo Peace 104.3 FM say ya Twitter eneye X say ya Instagram say ya YouTube say ya Facebook TikTok Zoom WhatsApp adobeba studio ha anopai ya de wase amwache amwakwa abeidie na ensema ya boa no ya de asro mo se no siaka se boyi ene se NDC amanyuko no nkrabata wom na se badwafie ana nkom ya minority nanso ananu speakers ma wom oka yenti wom abeye majority no wom se sa majority dibra na wom ehurasi mu no wom ma bibia akwan e ma ne yom kantan cross ma pani ya be de tira wotu frank adia ma wosna manyuko NPP wode nyatra alabanyo na wokoya ehina mahoden a yesie wie ebeboa ma nkanea eni yin na mawodi ni bia ba beka de wo ho dada we bia no bugri na abu akasa wose galam se ko ne de nanka afosa betie nanso so akokwanchiwa na yamai na aye kodwa mansa abayantumi ankon galam se ko ni na efri de efri na utag ekonim ekwoma ni bia wo matikuo ye silent majority wo bete ba bia de na duru ne de ehia kunyasie na etua no a utag wo mate no emre wiye ya be kwa amonone Israel say Hezbollah wo mapusu nunum na mba mate ne kankan wo maboa brewana na wo meti aduma nkomasem Israel man say Lebanon ho no Hezbollah fa akwa no wo mema ntokwa na fono wo mo make us say isi amanya kodie wo maso bi fium sim akobe bia Hezbollah wo matena ye kese wo Lebanon no wo ama boom 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 anya sanketwa na ye bekwa agudie mu nsam so Ghana Premier League any English Premier League no ya de hu nsam nyina ebeba anopai na enweko ya da Roma ani si enkunya ewo Peace FM so anopai ya de kaseboy eba J Binding Company Limited. J Binding Company Limited say so fie be yehwam. Say emwa ya wo mo tiles so. Wo mo terrace so, wo mo veranda so. So wo mu bewu ama nkwada wia wo so a wo mu nya yare a ejina new bind 20 disinfectant. So fie be yehwam so be ye perfume. So sink mu be yehwam fe. Water closet mu be yehwam abribia mu geniwa. A new bind 20 disinfectant. Pebina for general cleaning of you. A wabeton wine ayam. kibo hot pepper moko asese nanso so denie wodi ye stew wodi ye nkwan spaghetti shito wodi ye noodles ade bia di moko ye bia no wo pe de obeti moko nka ewom na ano sese so da eye kibo hot pepper yam vita we yan kraduane ye wo abosumi nsia ewo enkura asetena mu a sakura ni di bosumi nsia no a ohia tz ohia sebi sapagimi ya betie ohia fufuo ohia mutuo ohia gobe akura na di 6 months na aduane a ohia yam vita ya di nuanu nnuro awuram se surudu nti akura ni di a enema wodo ohia wo nipaduane mu ntini mu magye mu honam ama wo benyin from no ene na womu no ye wo wheat ye wo rice ye wo maize emu bia akura ne pe no fama ni no wonyin from onga ilelei eboa ema kitchen aduane ye eye simple eye neat so na aye ntam onga eboa wa amoduane aye de so haja wa cha ya wudi anu acha utikakra wacha o konse control pefidie yi onga ewom chitono de ankrani diko school yi ene de ya tonton a ye didi kwame nkran dokno no onga wom onga de aduane a ede ewo restaurant no cho bankrofo nti hu jai no secret ni aboso a kire no onga shrimp fire aduane na fine medimafo heba yare ben ana achi aka wato a jama ususu se do betwa nananum wonsie do ene na unya mfa nko medimafo heba fa kwa na Dr. Time da so sho yare no ama yare ni date se yare we sei endi 2 weeks kra woni peduanim ebeko said the Dr. Time da so ka ye ne pepepe yare ne endi woni peduanim brane yo yare bia titru any stroke titru ni sisi yare titru no aposo kotodwede no ana bio maware peba mo ha won sei midimafo e ba ne se uni ha brane yo yare ye opoku ase mayira 0244 7748 4282 0244 774282 ohine nana kwame amo ena mede anope kasebo no ebremo nana sase ni mampenia be de kira wotu franka dia ma wosona manyuku NPP wodna ni kire mu wa alabanyo wo imansin wo framantam voter region mu na okoya na eye ni gisam we power authority enim di fo wo mutumi keka na de bom esi dan mani ye a yesi bi bui no wo ma be ye bi ewo chachadu micro hydropower generation plant yesi ewo alabanyo na enu no masie wie yi mampania be de kire ko ya wo ni mpanimfo ekoye ho amamra ne amane so apese kapepem edi twa rebi mu se ten won wie papa balu gira wo twa picture ani na ne se nyame adum nti sesi asanso nyan na mahoden a emudro ne 65 kilowatt ede ababa beka dadade no aye wo man no na yei ede de atoso mienu de edi kan ewo chachado micro hydropower generation plant ni mu no mampeni na nado dan kwakufu ado na December 2020 wakoye ho amamra ne amane ebi efa na edi kan na no enu say 45 kilowatt ene yei na mahodi mudro a ede ebeka de wodada no ho ene say ne fa atoso mienu eno de 75 kilowatt ebi wom eno so we power authority for sie wie ama mampeni abede kira kwako bia no na je so my Ghana nyame adom kakrakra yei na mahodi no ye nya bi kan ho a enche ebe ya chakna paya ebe bu ye so kra me edi kwa amano ne akoton mampeni abede kire ebia no eno de na se ni kabia ema bui power authority so ma ya de papa wo mudi kan ye fe di kan no a mampeni be bia no no wo ma amna nso wo ma nya akwadworo se na nka abobo ketira to na pempem na emum wo mo sore waka ema de atoso mienu nso wo metumi aye awie ene so aba be bia no no ebie obo wabaso se bui power authority wo ma bie center of excellence eno no wo mo de boa atete wo mo a wo mpese wo mo beji engineering hunum de ene be bia wo mo bakora wo mo beda aseye ho no eye fine wabo ma ba so pa wo se ni so ade hunu no ebie obo mpanimfo a wo mo hwe bui power authority dada adwumedie so ma ya de papa ese tese wo ma ya ma ukọ bui dam ho a wo mo farms wo a wo ma ye abafo kwan bi so a yetumi nyina ma hodin free awiem anu se wo se no so se nkran papa mampani abedi akire free chachado micro hydro power generation plant okobia no ofiri won wode nitido mu a okopie mu wo hohoi EP senior high school na ehon so akoya anano abasobo bia okọ school ho emra na wo mu do mu free se aduosia 2023 afi atwamu no mu enkwada no a ye from cadet no said wo mu si edanda wo mu sa fafranto ewo wo anniversary no ase no mampani ani so yi eye ne fe owie no obisa wo mu se aso cadet no wo mu ha pa ne se de no mu hia wo makoma so ade ne se wo mu nka enom so enso wo mu nya boot yi a combat yi a ya sojafo edemachi ena afi uniforms ena afi simanjole scarf no ye di gbogbo eti no ene akade bia wo mu hia ede aye school ho cadet adwuma ene mampani abedi chete no problem wo makoma so ade no no a o so mo bose ode beba enti ebo no a wo hye wo mo me bosome no ewo 2023 afi atwamu emra wo mo ton sa friend se onfa nenum nyam betai wo mo free se aduosia ana wo medi echi ebo na wo hye wo mo no mampani abedi echire de ko wo de akoma wo mo fe obsa for best na kepe mampani abedi echire ne no mra na odane eniama wode kwa ma cadet ko wewo hohoi EP senior high school na mo de beche yen enfideni na agbone ni se kuro bi su beifo pious bedu bansen eni ensem twe ni amane bofo a na wodi mampani abedi echire nechi ama wode amaneboyi ebaaye na yakwa emrase bedwofie anano ya wada no na speaker Honorable Sumana Kingsford Bagben asem bia beto mrase bedwofie se mrase bedwafobia wo mbegina na wo masan so pray afia bato no ebi amanyoku adom ba mrase bedwofie no wo matwo mo ho afirim kokontonkre entemu behia se speaker befa wo mmra kwan a edam mrase bedwofie onfa so na wonka se sa mrase bedwafo 94 no wo makonwa ne de obi ante so esanse kwan a wo fa so de ba ye no sa kwan no makwati enseseye ene ntoto ya wo mrase bedwofie a speaker ni dada entimra kwato speaker ni mu no oh ene wanchi go slow kra o mane na agbo no to ene se wode puma no eti wo se ekim wo wie ye wode hama yi ball pro so pan adanya asam no amano atifo de aba no titru ne haruna idrusu ewo mpa ne senti speaker kan pen ese enkonwa nan wo mrase bedwofie obi ante so na asam yi ba ye no ena ja dom kuma wo mrase bedwofie ye ne se o enya ato am laaso ejan se akoba ne saade a wo mododo ne chen majority a na nke wo ho no enti na ade na sesa minority abeye majority ena majority abeye minority na enra ena NDC mrase bedwafo wo mo mrase bedwofie from central fo nhyiamu wo masam ne etia wo mu twa no short se nyamya ya adom ama sesei wo mo anankom ye minority no ewurade asesa wo mu din wasesa wo mo hyebra asesa wo masetena zafinat pania ama sesei wo mo nya edom kuma minority bio sesei wo mo ye majority na majority dibra no a sesei aba beto wo mo no wo mo so mu nya eja wo mo kra ma bola ka mo wo mo nya eja wo mo makwan ma bibia mbe wo mo kantan cross wo mo so mu twe na mo kra ma hyase kra wo mo yi o madwuma se majority e wo mrase bedwofie no bibia obegina beebi akase right honorable Abansumani Bagben dia wo ye no wati wafum kwan no na nipa ni nim dia wo ka esanse press conference na se Dr. Atoforsen a wo ye enei majority leader e wo mrase bedwofie si the speaker asema wo kan ye ne ye adwuma o kire mu se wo ba mrase bedwafo afie wono a wo mo order 93 so standing orders na wo parliament no ba ku ya order 93 enu say yama speaker kwan say woye dia woye ye no na ye constitution no kra no article 97 e kan pefe enti dia speaker ye ne dia no anu no Supreme Court is watu ni nan yo watu na ba say watu na nantu de esi asem no so kra na wom de omunim ane say wom ye majority.
The NDC MPs in Parliament now constitute the majority caucus in line with the standing orders of Ghana's Parliament.
Yeah.
We will jealously protect our new majority status and will not bow, retreat, nor surrender our lawfully earned status.
Yeah.
We will also not abdicate our responsibility to the people of Ghana, no matter what. Nothing, absolutely nothing will change this position. We are fortified that the proceedings of Parliament shall not be impeached or questioned in any court or placed out of Parliament. Any interference with the business of Parliament is unlawful, unacceptable, and shall be resisted.
Na Dr. to force na waya anei edom kase a wamra se bejefie peni oda wo ma no eno kasa ye no na no akire na bako central mra se bedwani mahama yarega EDBP se say wamu de wamonte ye so dogo bi mponu abe krofo na ekeka say Supreme Court eso motu omo na de si dia speaker ye no so oso om de meduru omanim tom de omunim an say ade ne de adane asesa ama nei womo anu omo ye minority no omo be ye majority.
We are not aware of any law or any constitutional provision that enables anybody to suspend a decision of the Speaker in Parliament properly constituted. What we know is that under Article 2 of the Constitution and Article 130 of the Constitution, Supreme Court has jurisdiction to make a declaration as to whether or not an act is consistent or inconsistent with a provision of the Constitution. But to suspend a decision of Parliament or a directive of the Speaker, we are not aware of legal basis of a conduct like that. We as parliamentarians act on the basis of communication.
Atini ni ya boko central mratebe jeni honorable Mahama Ayarega Emmanuel Akoli ene ko on some telephone she munase a wode amaneboyi ebaye na wahene kase a wonamon a wonu kura ya ankane mantam jamtina ni dima NPP amanyoko no e wetibi de mantam mu Daniel Bugri na bu wakasa dia fagalam se ya kontusu yentumi na Bugri na bu se galamse kono na nya kun bi a eso chan MPP aban we yo MPP aban be na less kratam na to se wooling carpet etiatia ne so dan se bibi ntra wo se galamse ntokwa we na nka afododo enya den afo chan betie anka aban betumi akunu easy kra na nzo so NDC amanyoko ni na ayama galamse kono no aya den aben aban no so a emfa won ne de aban eye bia still ade yi esensen ye koma na yabo kitira eso yen den se be yikuku na wotire mu senti a wodi se NDC ena shase amakon no aye den aben abana so.
The president has demonstrated to stop the Galamsey. You can see the kind of things is going on in the Galamsey. The bend people machines. This heavy equipment is not small money, but when they go there, they bend them. Careless about whoever is for it. Since the president himself is doesn't involve in Galamsey, but how will the president do? The president even said he's prepared to lay down his position. It's a national affair. Whether you are in opposition, you are in government, you are civil society, wherever you are, we are all bound to do what? To see that the Galamsey stop. So you can imagine 2020, all our constituencies in the mining area, they voted against that because of what John Mama and his NDC government went around and went to the mining area and promised them that he opposition leader is not in cooperation.
And what say and our Hinekase Daniel Bugri Nabu as our best reckon him and Penny John Dramani Mahama wo to Frank Adiamati Yamanyuku NDC. Say on for Pemra. Na ofan nsamba sekratase se galamse ana kwambone ankrofo fa so tu asase megudie no ochi ompe omesan entre se obekuatia
This was absolutely to condemn it. Then to turn around and say MPP against MPP. Because MPP has really went with their ways. But the NDC opposition say no. You go to the side, you come to Accra and condemn it. Go to the mining side and told them that they should go ahead. If we are prison, the NDC, MPP government prison them, they will come and release them when they are in the position. So obviously, Ghanaians should know that we've done our best. Nanado and Bawumia government has done their best. It's NDC propaganda that's causing all these problems. Even they still do it. Even when they went round in the mining area, they still say, you don't mind them. You go and do it. You know, who will release you when you are voting into power. Who will release you. So you wanted to be doing it while you are making campaign that if you come to power, you release them. So where's the blame for MPP? MPP have no blame. Nana do have no blame. But we have no blame.
Dayatini ni namong o yenekase aw yanka ne etivido mantamu dwamtine ne dima NPP Daniel Bugri na abu Pius Bedu Bansen ene ne nkomo bom amane afiri mu ba ye eni Peace FM kasegbo yi anu asugusu awutie na Ghana fo awo mofa pokrasi amasaman kwan so enne wo meduamia pa no payi titru no wo mo ba adwuma ahomache wo mo akere wo mo jomu kaka ya na no payi ni se ka bia se yesi kwan so na bebi esesi ye na nyanyanyanyanyanyanyanya kona kwa ka gba pesu se ya maka ankoka ma don hwere baako ena nkrofo di traffic mu ama de air condition ni ka mu de no ho afose etwon aso ato swimming pool mu se be ye ai wo so de oduru adwuma mu no nsia betumi oduru ntam kra na kwa akoya asem na asem ya di be yi ye nuaba mama Africa wokoto mu se skolon ama nyamyadom watoto mu aba be ka yensa mama Africa machi
Osofu yeja.
We minimum se men kaka fra wo se kusewo.
Ni mienu.
Sa wo.
Anope de mediamia.
Oh, na ba ne say.
Unse ye be adwuma ahomachi. Enti as usual me frifia ahomachi. Me bedru traffic no, emu be bia me beto ya me hu se be di traffic mu no. Na aka be sima edu. Ansa na abo nonum. Me fa say 10 minutes to 5. Ena me be di traffic no. Na minim so obi a bibi na esi ano ha ye beko. Na me gogre ye. On said ye si gogre no. Aha. It's me Google ye check traffic situation am who say me were 19 minutes ahead traffic and sana matrako. I feel one man about 20. One man about 25. Enti ye gina mu a. DNSC. In fact, baby, I'm dino na me hwe baby a traffic no na traffic ni si e wo barrier old road no any new road na ye constructing e ho pay. Eti ni eni hwe be se ye bedim. Na kakra ye di mo e ba bedru ye o hye kasebo na se ansa na medru ho. O hye kasebo no ase ansa na me traffic no.
Ade no na 10 minutes to 5.
O hye kasebo na se na medru be bia asem na si
ama traffic abana
enti me pake ye it was starting the all can intro bia no ha mete ye ina me kokko ye video kakra na me si ya me de bai na de me kokko hu ye ni accident enya ka na say 2M Express mini vansi e baako ena bidie car ona utaka achaka na paya no hu se wo mahim no po
na den neba mimi si ya mesi no na yetimi atwe 2M Express no eko enipa eti 2M Express na chi edie minim se setie bia omu bepra omo te back seat no bedru eni ayi nipa no awie enti menhunu nipa no bebusa mate car kese ni mate no car so enipa product na o sprinter wenhunu car the difference enipa but yi wo mo e de wo mo ko nyame adom wenhu so bi awu sa enti nipa te back seat ni de ohun se omo ebepra
ohwe de bidie car na ekopem no anim no aye na eti enche Peter beyi bidie car no anim na ma omanfo obi obe upload ye ba be newspaper na na bidie car no epem to wie ye no on se omode abo na aye barricade omode ache kwan no eti esa akokɔ hwe abo no wutu se obo ne to wie ye no na kɔ hwe sa abo na esisi ho no na no pare kwa foka ne din kire me refi ne din na kɔkɔ pem mu enti adwiri bidie no egu ama car no na ye daninchemu daninchemu na bidie ne fan so adwiri egu enti menam so ka kire manfo se yen a ye to traffic no 10 minutes to 5 no ye tra traffic no 6 me van say 61 na me dru ho it not just say ye di so me di so fine it is a alternative route obefa if you say ye kasa me free ho 6-5 there about no bidie car ne da ho 2ms person ya tweko bidie car no e da ho afei na ebi aposifo ne towing car e baba betwe bidie car no if possible possible so mbetimi atwe
na mama Africa eso
enya tenten pa no me va say 20 footer a size de no ebia enya articulator kese 40 footer na yenim no we ne tenten be 20 footer size no ebi it's a feina ye betwe ka no se towing for edu ho sese kura e be san delay omo di traffic no na kakra ansa no matimi connect atwi e de free ho eti so biti ye ne se me no wo kasei na se ne boafo boa no ma otie afidi papa Peace FM ya na onim kwan foforo a obefo obeba kuromu a onfa saa kwan no so ma onfa main road no eso if we say me dimu no na me wo so fu nim kwan no me dimu no na me between White House a meba eja heba enti metra White House on sa diversion ketwa na na me tom eno no ye 10 minutes to abonu afi na maba bedu enti wo ya akono se obi ho no ma no traffic medim sa adai wo de awutiri nkwa ko basa wo pentem na wo mpese wo di mu di a alternative route a wonim no fa so minim sa by now de atra pokwase traffic minim sa by now pokwase pa de atra it is all yan kakra na wutimi si ayawaso ekwan no emu a fa ayawaso kwan no besi awoshi nako se wonim ACP efichi kwan na fa Franco Carson ketwa no wonim ACP baby ama sorry papa we TCBC be shem junction ne so na wonim sa kwan na fa ekokosi ofanko roundabout no I don't know fichi kwan nkofo fie ntamu kwan wonim sa kwan na besi roundabout barrier roundabout ne so a fa ho na bra wotra ho na woni problem bia ebia na minim machi na se o amasaman na make se city emma ye kra no pokwase kra dey underestimate because time a mimi di mu no any this time no pokwase underestimate it is wonim any other alternative route mesusu ho say wo sa pema ekwan no mu a fa opa ekwan no na ko si 3 junction now free 3 junction na wadom afa sonitra ekwan na besi ablikuma no na wato o journey ne so ekọ de betimi aka route minimum betimi aka kire from Sapeman ede no basa wo in between pokwase ene baby accident wona obetimi afa ayawaso ekwan no new road no sa no mota afre no betimi afa sa kwan no so na wasia wo shi na watoa so ede free ho ekọ se wo ACP enclave no mu na wo ba join main road no fa mfichi kwan no John Tay school na chi kwan no fe ho na domu kakra ebesi you can say ofanko barrier roundabout no so eba sade a yehu abehwe wo beba bedu ana be kwa kodu be bia wo kojojo so for ye kan accident ne nka
ko me bisa say
e ba ne say nura e na wini bankwanta ho accident say si ye nura nwumre ekum nipa 13 ana 13 ne pra na 4 ne wuye 13 ne wuye ya we bidie car no mate ne ka kire me say wo mo pim 2M Express ne to a construction zone baby accident si ene ye watra baby omo asphalt na abesi rough kakra na ansa na wasa de si old road no emu eti mesusu say na 2M Express no slow down sabeya ho no rough obekọ ena na bidie no enso so atia so ba na sa osu bidie na enye brake le be failu na speed and etimi do ball to minim say speed and say brake ne failure na utimi de be ball car to dia because bidie mo hye ne sa apakan etimi nko no obi akobi na che se problem e wo ho ye be say ye nuanom drivers say ye pa won chew ewiem nye sre ne ye be sre wo mo say e kwan so brebre driver papa ene de ohwehwe aye okokodruye e wo mo say East Legon dey na ma me na agina anaka na ejina ne nkwanta so no obi de be ball ne to wo mu say 2M Express dey o slow down and obi e de ba be him ne to dey then so ye ya hwe yie kakra ka ho a begidi se beti nkwanhia ne bi so sofo anopenye preaching so mafa ho preach be da se
it's da se papa mama Africa na yeti ne nka no wode de asie e wo pokuase amasaman kwantempo no so de ane de nim se bia na ka na se na so mra wokoto so bisa mu no na nye ka na se ne mu ya kwanhia bidie ka ene de akọbọ 2M Express ka ibi to say panyan ma se de mama Africa tiri mu de wo mu tie ne de bia wo mu be yo mo ya na mo span na akọ de ahwe bi de be yo mo ya ewe busa fo ye be gina so na ya mo so aja bo afọ nka to ya ba ye ko ba ibe wie ka se boyi e wa manane ene agudi nsem.
The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia e biwo
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one vidium was so, ya would that's what, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Lashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p fre no
sure dear Ben 0245275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, Obiama to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Betway, ye Koreasia Fanenina. Betway Jumedia, ye Arsenal, Shibumi, dear. Betway, Eddie, and Niches from Kokra Air Brew, our Quenya Fufu ya friend of fan exclusive page. Kosue Trabeta, Ope Eta Arsenal, Lechi, Busumibia. Now, Ubetimi winning and you may be to say Arsenal Jesse, and in your kicker who be brave. Ubetimi winning Koshe Arsenal match, our Emirates Stadium, Enya Grokra. Betway Jumedia, a bunny 31st January 2025 year. Who are Quenya who draws from Kwa, would be Betty. Did she say you be a kicker who so? When you know, we know Betway and Kuaso. I say, and she said, Kakao, Betty, when you see who need to know a chair and come.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Observe Yamamo Aquababio. Yaviaka Seboy, our Amanone, and Yagudim. Na Israel for no mamma moment so, our Lebanon. Na wamu kwa Lebanon, Hezbollah, or Martina yet baby or my bomb saying. And Israel for Aquaquatrashi or Musono. Na Siamayanko dear. Israel for to their Hezbollah for no so. Ewo Lebanon no, and yet Aquadeketwa. Wamu to be called Bekaa Valley. No, ewo Lebanon. And a four fem. Another in Chenya. Dahie district. Dahie one. Wam chema Hezbollah for no papa ewo Beirut Lebanon na hinkro wam to bi ko na said ade na jeje ya wo so asase na chen earthquake wam zi se bebrebewu ama bebre nso bepra wam se wam ma abonten emetire mu dodo a wo mepra anaso o mewu die nanzo so said ade no eye no Israel for beto hia man ko de akoba bi a endiewu ebediewu dodo na no dan chen ya Israel man say wama yuma hu say sikakrabia banks bi wamo hye Hezbollah for nachi eboa wo musikam wo de to akode na sa banks no so wamo branches ni bi Israel for to akode akọ ama say de awedwuru no adwuma for no so na wo mu dware bo mo tai sesiut kwa wo mu nya bebi ni adwuma na we Israel for no say nya we nko a dwuma wo mu di bedi sa banks no wama yuma hu say banks no wamu won krabata baako aduasa wam so mbesi ni na ase so ma ko support Hezbollah wam be so ma se ampani ampa branch bank ne branch baako ben Rafik Hariri International Airport wo Beirut koda ko de Israel for ayo we enwusie kumo na free oba na enwusie free oba ne de na ese blast ni bi akoso no de free Lebanon eba ene anopai ene afia gudie mu nsam Ghana Premier League krabia yerefia asante kotoko kuma pem beba Dr. Panya baako ena kotoko de wo sematic say dwe wo mu kemusu enso so na dia wo mo sematic sentumi ante ena gudie ni ba na wieye brekum Chelsea eni Legon Cities kam yensa ena brekum Chelsea de gu Legon Cities atenemu a wo mutimu baako pe baby any Go Stars echi eduana stars se wo mka mienu a wo mentumi ante Accra House of Folk Dreams FC aka wo moto tweme yere wo mo pam tante se kai wo mo ma house for ntimire wo ma ntumire referee ball na bende agude ni ba na wie ye no obi atena wo so 0-0 Kerala United said the kotokodi yes matex ne sa no so de ye Heart of Lions e ka ba ko ena media man so edi bi ye Nations FC she Nations e ka ba ko wo mentumi ante nso atreman e de kam yenu na gu Holy Stars for atena mu a Holy Stars entumi ante ba ko kra Vision FC eni Bechem United wo mokote obia e de ball to nyonko atena mu ba ko afi English Premier League nanra ana Manchester City anyways edi so ko wi asena Pep Guardiola ne mranti ya momo hene so ese kam yenu emamu ba ko na Wolves tumiti Liverpool and Chelsea for kwa kanse mu wo ma no den se krafo adamfo ya ko se Liverpool nso na Mohamed Salah wo twa ne ponku yi ama ba for me o twa ponku do ohun nanim pa ohun nanim a so a space eja ya no akabo na to atenam akamienu na Liverpool edigu Chelsea the Blues atenam a Chelsea for prayer chen kwensa to fam emu ba ko pe no mutumete ye teze ko he jingles brakujo de ni adia ma obedi bufu anu ho kwan na anyame ampata na Liverpool ya se wo mo anka eja wadwa na Manchester United jai memene da no mrante ni diagro papa wo mu diagro chese Crawford anasa United wo mo tinu wo mo so mebobo a wo mo bo ba fasa anwan no etimi no jai boy kwa na ba ha se posache ekonati na ba nanim na ese kundum afase no kundum asa no se ya enzima kundum foi ahantafo ase na United ma wo mo home so edi nkunim na wo twa wieye ya tanfo antro enzi ni results no dada Spanish La Liga enra Real Mallorca ene Rayo Vallecano esia ye no Rayo Vallecano di nkuguo kabako Atletico Madrid ene Leganes for the tina wa ma Atletico Madrid so mo kamiensa ba ko pe no mo teye Villarreal ne Getafe akote 1-1 ena Barcelona ne Sevilla eboye no kanum ena Barcelona she ya emu ba ko pe na Sevilla teye na memre da no so Bianco fo idi agro emomu wini yama Mbappe kura nya man of the match tenso nene Valencia ni Las Palmas ebebo ebsana kasebo ne anopedi free peace FM edison mo no aha ene ebesi na yakai aboafo eso yasene me de kasebo yi ebaye AGYEMAN Company Limited at the by 20 disinfectant abaye disiesie fie nsiesie na disiesie fie ne se terrazzo ene veranda so ena afi tiles ye de twitwi so e ma se bia anwa na gu so a e ya draw African map e wo terrazzo no so a se bia kerosene ena egu so ana bibi na egu terrazzo so floor o tiles so e ya ye Ghana map wo so a by 20 disinfectant foforo ya abayi AGYEMAN Company Limited de no nya na di twitwi so anu ano no adwaye yeze de yemfa power zone na ye the new by 20 disinfectant ehwe yenwam papa o sink mu nso no water closet mu no fa clean mu kama kivo hot pepper mo ku ahyehyɛ nso so anu nso de e wo shitom e wo stew mu e wo nkwan mu a ana spaghetti ne noodles mu a madan yesronko fa dia ye de mokoye kivo hot pepper nye na tene de na yanvita nso so nkra ne dia bosumi nsia kono a dia 1% ba be ye fudotwodotwe ana ya konhwe ani etikelenkelen no yanvita ena ye kan fo dia mo se fama kra ne ni enko bro ho komani TZ ana gobe da bi ne intestines no nyini ye yanvita vitamins wom babru 16 no vitamins wom babru 16 zinc iron calcium ina wo mu a enyama nkora no mra o medi 6 months no eno nti say ye wheat rice and maize emu bia no di akora ne pe no fama ni nia no pe wie nwumre onga eboa ye maame nom eno mo ye aduane eje de nyama me fon kwa na ye aduane o mema ina ajo so ye aduane chef for no onga eno mo de ye aduane ma eye de say ya nwamo say ye jollof say ye hajia wachi onga ilele na midimafo eba esa yare yan ye wanya matrama kwe eno dia do konum na yan hwe nyame pa be ye dabi midimafo eba yan kasa nkranche no se nyame pa be na nyame ampe yare de eba kwan of aso ba na wo se oko eno nti midimafo eba se wo ba yare ne hwe yare no a ya mu eduro na ne a kire se we my up to 2 weeks my up to 1 month my up to enanwumre ho beto ampaniampa enye magic emom nronu a yade sa yare no na Dr. Time da so eni medro bia ne na ho oden nti ode dro no kan yare no a yare ni tu chetenanta ne renta so a on renew here away bus 0244 774 282 pokuase mayera na medimafo heba ewo ohene na nakwame amo anope madamase ya dania ho akwa bana ya de dobon krata pie na no pei ne muboso atoamso.
Welcome to Monday morning. Welcome to Monday morning.
Bra, medas. And yes, we can for buying stain remover. Any new buying 20 disinfectants. Emma mia, anka me clean a see di kwa.
Some can say house help, and air cleaner, and chew tarazo, floor, and water tiles. Sink, wash base.
Ya no me bibrime. Ye nya kofa tu yeso. Etu esi be mabo. Okunkunim kofa ejina ne so akwara padi kokwe hu ededa mana ekire no ye ne adehyiamra kroma dansidi fo mehwe kasemu kira awawade esumu apai mo hire nya kwa pie awawasem nie we die bi si pen ye ne Neat FM ye mamwa kwaba
Utie oha extra ponkno.
Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a waba bedi ntwo wabato yi mu enam no odi tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mu enye no kreda no krene say John Mahama wo share progressively free SHS ase no wo se wo ba obeye free SHS ni ye di obeye ne say obeye double track no afri afei so what young grand to aso suku ebeba beka free SHS no ebe suafo ni nuane die mu so a oso obeye ni ye na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
I wish to state emphatically that free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he is a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers. And the point I've made is that we can implement it better so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system. We want our children to go to school at the same time and all vacate at the same time. If this government had followed our plan of continuing with the 200 new senior secondary schools that we're building, we won't have the current situation that we have in our free SHS plan.
Etionia, Yasheye, or MPP Troyo, Tuabama Sakrai Papa, Tuabama John Mahama, any NDC.
Hey, catch it, listen in here, and no man better to Diami Baba no one dear. Come sober to me. Hey, I shall, hey, now Becca. Ya, John to Mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto, this way chocolate drink, Nakan or she, Amphibian Subarini, our Renia, this way chocolate drink, Nakan, yeah, oh, I shall, we then come on to more, maybe one wants to share crowd your home, who had your weapon home, who got about it here, and that from one.
This way chocolate drink.
Can I try to pay Baba Wari?
I shall,
I said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pay no nianom. Yeah, bishop fridge no no snack. Yeah, nya ho ho anu nya de serve wo mo. Yeah, did wie ne ya pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink nianom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Any sushi.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Auntie, sending a photocopy. We won't watch your Namoko say, then echo.
Auntie Ama, I course in a quite a university. Nasika, me the Bamana Kokra, not to me tipaye. 2,500 a year. Make funny, and a Ghana yet.
Oh, I see. That's the way they wouldn't have cry. Want to say, and this senator mamma say, or Baba and cry or Pesoko University or minor Diano. I fear a din kind of what first I can in say, technical university, college of education, nursing training, and I said, dear Kamunina, I don't can in our fa. I fear din kind of you free.
Hey, sir, where do you say as some model? Ebema Yakoma Hayo?
Esi, Lasanya no quo. And cry one more I was school dada. I want more to my district. So, Mamma so about the BBI a student loan plus. Baba, one more bet to me apply no matter bossia. One more bet to my district. It is a course to say, what do a second year? And one is a student loan plus. What could it be not the actual whom is
oh, Mampany Mahama. I mean, shroud.
Esi, Esanya no quo. Young Yanama said, one more I did them out. What person what wrong whom is she to coach your poor mono. Mamma so be Momako University no free. I won't ya.
Oh, and your Mampany Mahama point say your funeral war.
And Sakrayam Rennie. Mamma Sakray Papa. Mamma John Mahamani NDC.
Neat FM Neo.
Yanu me bibrime. Yenya kofa tu yesuo. Etuo tu esi bemabo. Okunkunim kofa ejinane so. Akora padi kokwe hu ededa mana echire no. Ne. Adeshiambra kroma dansi di fo mehwe kasemu chira wanwade esumu apai mo hire nya kwa pie awonwasem nie we di ebi si pen ne. Neat FM ya mamwa kwaba.
Of the conduct of the 4 individuals involved and concluded that the provisions of Article 97(1)(g) and (h) they had vacated their seat as members of Parliament of the 8th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Article 97(1)(g) and (h) reads as follows. In fact, Article 97(1) provides that a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament. G says that if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his elections to Parliament to join another party or seek to remain in Parliament as an independent member. H reads, if he was elected as a member of Parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party. Order 18 of the Standing Orders of Parliament mandatory places sole responsibility on the Speaker to communicate vacancy of the seat in Parliament. Order 18 reads as follows. The Speaker shall inform the House of the occurrence of a vacancy of the seat of a member under clause 1, B to E, G and H of Article 97 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I also cited the Saturday, 7th November 2020 precedent, where a similar fact occurred, coincidentally involving the same Honorable Andrew Esiama Amwako. The then NPP Member of Parliament had gone to file his nominations for the December 2020 parliamentary elections as an independent candidate. Based on those facts, Honorable Andrew Esiama Amwako's party, the New Patriotic Party, the NPP, wrote to the then Speaker, Professor Reverend Mike Aaron Okwe, to communicate those facts. In that communication to the Speaker, the NPP indicated that honorable membership of the New Patriotic Party. This led to his immediate removal from the Parliament by Right Honorable Professor Reverend Mike Aaron Okwe, the then Speaker of Parliament. Right Honorable Mike Aaron Okwe concluded that Article 97(1) automatically kicked in without the need for any court order. Indeed, no one legally questioned his decision. My statement drew some comments from the floor as allowed by the standing orders of this House. After listening to the comments of members, which often turned into argument, the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, requested for 2 days to ponder over the statement, comments and argument that ensued to enable him give a considered response. On Tuesday, 17th October 2024, the Speaker responded to the statement and agreed that the facts contained in the statement were indeed true. This is because the notice of pool issued by the Electoral Commission of Ghana in respect of those constituencies confirmed that the said individuals had indeed engaged in the conduct alleged in my statement. On the basis of this fact, not being in dispute, Mr. Speaker proceeded to evaluate the circumstances and decided that their conduct breached Article 97(1)(g) and (h). Pursuant to Order 18 of the Standing Orders, the Right Honourable Speaker communicated to the House the vacancies of the 4 seats. For the avoidance of doubt, the Speaker's decisions to declare the 4-seat vacant is lawful exercise of his responsibilities derived from the 1992 Constitution and the Standing Orders of Parliament. The effect of the Speaker's declaration is that currently we no longer have an independent member of Parliament. The MPP has 135 members of Parliament only. The NDC has 136 members of Parliament, and there is no second Deputy Speaker of Parliament. This effectively alters the configuration of the 8th Parliament significantly. The NPP group in Parliament are now the minority caucus as defined by the relevant sections of Order 6 of the Standing Orders of Parliament. The minority caucus means members of the party or parties that have the second largest number of seats in Parliament. Honourable colleagues, the NDC MPs in Parliament now constitute the majority caucus in line with the Standing Orders of Ghana's Parliament. Yeah. Fellow countrymen and women, the NDC now constitute the majority caucus in this 8th Parliament. We will jealously protect our new majority status and will not bow, retreat, nor surrender our lawfully earned status. Yeah. I repeat, fellow countrymen and women, the NDC now constitute the majority caucus in this 8th Parliament. We will jealously protect our newly majority status and will not bow, retreat, nor surrender our lawfully earned status. Yeah. We will also not abdicate our responsibility to the people of Ghana, no matter what. Nothing, absolutely nothing, will change this position. We have fortified that the proceedings of Parliament shall not be impeached or questioned in any court or placed out of Parliament. Any interference with the business of Parliament is unlawful, unacceptable, and shall be resisted. We have never hidden our position that we are in Parliament for the ordinary people of Ghana. It is indeed true that we will use our new majority numbers to benefit Ghanaians by introducing private members' bill to remove the e-levy and to reduce the suffering of the people of Ghana. Yeah. It is also true that we will use our new majority to remove the betting tax and other nuisance taxes. Yeah. Already, this NPP government has made Ghana a high tax regime and that it is affecting the survival of businesses and the people of Ghana. We assure you that we will use our new majority to protect businesses and the people of Ghana as we have always maintained. We are confident that the Right Honourable Speaker has acted fairly, firmly and lawfully in a matter that is perfectly within his province. Speaker Bagbin has had a distinguished and unprecedented 32-year career in Parliament of Ghana. Right Honourable Alban Bagbin is a courageous and resolute leader. We stand with him, pledge our support, and urge him to protect the dignity and sanctity of the Parliament of Ghana. In the same vein, we call on Ghanaians to stand by the Speaker and resist oppressors' rule. From day one, we have not reneged on our fight for the people of Ghana. The opportune time has come, and we are determined to immediately commence the process to reverse the Kufuor-Bawumia mess and put our country back on track. The people of Ghana can count on us and be rest assured that the NDC majority will protect the interests of the people of Ghana. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Leader, Majority Leader. We will now take questions from the media. Yes.
Of the beginning of this parliament, it was government that ordered the military and the police to enter the chamber and assault members of parliament. Indeed, my colleague, honorable, our colleague, filed a motion for those individuals, of which we have details of those military officers and what they did in the chamber. But I can guarantee you, it's not yet sunset on those issues. Just to add, we are aware that between yesterday and today, government, some elements of government have had a meeting again to deploy the military to the precincts of parliament to enter the tent. We are aware of that. We can just ask those around the Accra Sports Stadium that at a point in time tomorrow, they repeat the same misconduct. We can guarantee them the people of this country are sovereign. If you wear a military uniform or police uniform, you work to the Constitution. But they should be aware that the life of this government is less than 2 months. They will have to account for their conduct in 2020 and whatever they do tomorrow. But they shouldn't be surprised the people of this country would react forcefully to any misconduct of anybody in uniform on Tuesday and beyond.
We believe in the court, and we are going to pursue our matter in court until the court determines the matter. If the court makes a determination that indeed, per the provisions of Article 97.3, if a person, upon being elected a member of parliament on a particular ticket and decides to contest future elections under another ticket, that person will lose that seat, so be it, would abide by the rulings of the court. So, we'll stay back and not want to participate in the chaos in the chamber created by Mr. Speaker. Meanwhile, we have become aware that the injunction application has been overtaken by event. We are lawyers. We know what to do. And we'll be fortified by the law to look for another process to ensure that the right things are done. So we'll argue our case in court. Meanwhile, we call upon the good people of Ghana to condemn the conduct of Mr. Speaker and then the NDC minority. And it was very rich. It was very rich to hear Dr. Forson immediately proclaiming to be a majority leader. In fact, Mr. Speaker himself, in spite of doing their bidding, fell short of declaring them to be the majority, in spite of all. And then he still found space to address me as majority leader and still address him as minority leader. But again, they further exposed themselves, because immediately after, their flag bearer was on a campaign platform claiming that God has given them the majority status. Is that how God grants majority status on individuals who are full of mischief, vicious, and evil? What they did was evil. What they did in Parliament yesterday was evil. NDC does not believe in democracy. They believe in chaos. And we are law-abiding citizens. We in the MPP are Democrats. We believe in the rule of law, and that is why we calmly left the chamber for them. And we know that if we make our case well in court, the court will make a determination that would advance the cause of democracy. Again, to our party foot soldiers, our parliamentary candidates, and all party members across the length and breadth of the country, these are useful lessons to learn. I urge on all of you that looking at the chaos in Parliament, we don't want skirt and blouse. We don't want situations where you say that somebody in NDC is your friend. At this moment, they have shown to us that if they get an opportunity again to have numbers in Parliament, there will be chaos. They want to frustrate government business as it is today. We have the judges, the Supreme Court judges who have been vetted and are supposed to be approved to work for the nation. They don't want that to happen. There are businessmen who have invested in our country because of our 1D1F policy. Their projects have to be approved. The NDC doesn't want that, so they want there to be chaos. The finance minister is supposed to present some papers to Parliament regarding budget before appropriation. This cannot happen. So they don't believe in democracy. They want chaos because they want an opportunity to come back to fest on us their incompetence. We know how they never believed in the free SHS policy. How they never believed in the free SHS policy. How they don't even have a single social intervention program standing in their name. These are the people who want to create chaos and use that as an opportunity to come back to power. I want to tell every single Ghanaian listening to me today that NDC has nothing new. In fact, upon launching their manifesto, it was clear that they had nothing new to offer. They claim a so-called 24-hour economy, but if you even ask them to explain, they get upset and angry. They can't even point to a particular thing they mean by 24-hour economy. I know that MPP hasn't been perfect, and MPP cannot be perfect. But I believe in the dreams and the vision of Dr. Bawumia. I believe in the new vision of digitalizing our economy to create opportunity for our Ghanaian youth. On every aspect of the economy, we have done far better than we came to meet it in 2017. To party members to go all out. Like I said in Takrady, enough of the infighting, enough of the meetings, foot soldiers, police station executives, party chairpersons, parliamentary candidates should go all out to give a resounding victory, overwhelming majority to the MPP to govern peacefully and prove to these guys who don't believe in the Ghana agenda that chaos is not the way to advance democracy. Thank you very much indeed, and God bless our homeland Ghana and make it great and strong.
Thank you very much.
Meba cho baby a wo bia ye mo akwa ba Ghana Montie so ne ye woni 100.9 yatena se ne juada ene juada na wadi tu asa ye ba ye adwuma de obo ye my Ghana manyo sema ye yaka 48 days na ye kwa koto aba 48 days aka kwa koto aba esem bebiri na wom they say ye no ka say de Ghana mrache be fie ho aye butu eho no atija ochena ye ntimi hu say bekwa ade na ye say me ko from say ai azemo ese be hu say me fro be majority say me fro be minority court also granted stay of execution as a change na say Supreme Court say Parliament dia mo ye no mo chance so answer hey asemuni Ghana ba me da na eba ne say na me do the NTM me den say na me pe dynamics e wo bibia mu eye say be static say de bia say ya de ekono de bia one way ya de am pe kra oba me no da one way kra hey sorry I just say one way ya de am enye
I'm not better to when dear what the
there be person me say wo da kra this say what that way what that one way so that say who say a doctor for say down ho what down we chi kakra Abanizana, I go use Abanizana.
Oh, Jai.
Osija Trona,
Jai, me and you know, a dear bay. Oh, who can answer what can some navy affair or bed or bay as a doctor? Doctor Fonka say, we'll see what can, what can, where no changes. Pet and now one way. Ain't you that be that pet one way? Yes,
simple.
Are they? There be abona send you a mumpe. Yeah, dear. Where dear? I no pay dear. Hey. Hey, man, Jerry.
Yes.
Who fear to buy?
Maybe few.
Are you?
Maybe few, pa.
Anyways, you Jody give us any which way.
Any which way. One way. Me, I'm a person. So that's it. It's the issue of Parliament, no, and no more assessor. I'm enjoying.
Hey, my sister Hannah Rena, or Semaf on what here every morning.
Yeah.
Or Srewa Hannah. Yeah. Yeah, cancer. I was tell Mark Jerry he got it. Just no one. And now once the son of some I won't remember. And one I walk on into your friend. I bet you where you go explain that.
You explain tire. I think when I come very 100.9 so yatena say ene juada eti ene joy di ene che is somehow do bebre na ewo hwa ye behwe especially Ghana mraje beje fie de ekoso ho ni nyina no ye ba behwe na yaka ho asem na ye hu se de tie said the American say Parliament no dynamics play wo pa akos yanke ka statement na na de kwabena obeduru abe no do mi no
ebio papa ne apo
kwabena bedu abe no do mi no because traffic at sino easy
serious
easy akos answer be kind statement over the weekend I'm say yenra na say enra echi I'm say enra akwanhia bi si Winneba junction.
Hey, Mark Jerry, they say in Quenchiana is no every the one Quenchiana is no cranny say I am Shisha Womo. And now a Sibian so Mark Jerry and Nipa woo. And the Nipan and yes, and Nipa Bakune woo. And any Nipa Bakune woo. And Nipan to me bomb woo.
Yes. Be a
me and sa and 9 and num and sia. Say not really by the other normal say yes, 13 no. And Nipa for pen a car or mupraye.
Winneba no.
I'm telling you. Oh yes. Omo kana na pe wan
say nipa me ensa na efri mo.
I be ana yidi me de mete ye no.
Mase mate de ye hu video na ededa away no so a womode hammer.
Womode hammer de emom abusuafo Ghana de ye mobo.
Agos.
Enkrofo fire service fuyi a womo nkrofo aman so a afidie ye ya ni hwe no mo ko accident si a omukuta machine yi na womatimi akate enipa no ne yi ni boko munim se enipa dodo no a ewu ewo ye kwanhia mu ewo kwan ye fa so yi wo mo no ebushafo se mu hu mfonyini ya ne yi wo UTV anope ya esawani
Neat FM ye Facebook no so kra da ho
ayo
fire service
ayo
ye ne reflector ya tru akire GNFS e say Ghana National Fire Service na okuta hammer na o peja hammer na no de aboka ni mu gban nipa so sheka ni
wodi bubu kan no so wodi wai kan no no yi nipa
we have Ghana National Fire Service. Eti kata si kata na ye to ne sen.
Chainsaw fu kwa so wo chainsaw omo di twetwa nnua eno ye ntimi fantwa omo ye welder fu omo twetwa omo ne afidi a ye di twetwa nti san fidi ne ntimi ntobi mfa fire service
na ka okuta fide hwe na ka watwetwa no yi
na ka ben ni otena eno ode hama kakraka yi ebe bu kai obewie kwa nipa no sane nsa na beba na apacha adai Ghana de mama ya mobododo
masa
mama ya mobododo
eti kata ye timi distribute ma fire station bia ye tse kata ka ye to ne sen ye to kata yi sen no je hammer no kwa me so say ne dia em so baby o
mo ya kwan wo ho no
na
bi no ko je ye
because me nyini ko keke me nya so say hammer no kwa fire service for dia en na hammer kakraka de pai boy en na o de boka yi mu say nipa nso sheka ni mu aden aba we have to resource National Fire Service please aden
to Magari anoden dodo anoden in fact so we video no we dey munko neat
I was munko neat your page no so
ye
low 100.9 FM
na munko ni nkonkwe asam na ye
akwanhia se nipa sheka mu na wo che fire service ni hammer okuta no fire service ni mblemu no because on no any alternative
asama Magari onkuta hwe wono ni hwe
etu obowro bi fie no obenya hammer bi a no de aba be try the best to betime yi nipa na ana na se ko ba nsa agos yanken kan statements ni bi wa na yanko we MPP for the omade aba e dey tell for MONTIE MPP statement omade aba ni also boycott of parliamentary business by the majority caucus. The leadership of the New Patriotic Party has been briefed by the majority caucus regarding its decision to refrain from participating in parliamentary business in protest of some illegal and unconstitutional acts executed by the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Alban Bagbin. Right Honorable Alban Bagbin. Accordingly, the party has resolved to offer its unflinching support to the majority caucus in their obvious fight against a politically motivated injustice. Before Mokaso, the party further urges its members of parliament who are contesting as parliamentary candidates to take advantage of the period of boycott to sustain their campaigns at the various constituencies in the federals of our overarching goal of securing a third consecutive general elections victory in December 2024. It is common knowledge that the greatest wish of the Ghanaian public, among other things, is to avoid a repetition of the chaotic disruptions that have characterized the 8th Parliament when the 9th Parliament is constituted. Undoubtedly, this can only be attained if the acquisition of an overwhelming parliamentary majority in December 2024, which will enable our presidential candidate, when elected, to execute its functions without needless, petty, and partisan impediments. The party wishes all its candidates the best in the final stretch of the campaigns as we work to seal the victory on December 7, 2024. May God bless our homeland Ghana and safeguard our parliament from undemocratic abuses. Signed, Justin Udiafrempon, General Secretary.
Any may God in you.
May God bless you.
May God bless.
And I'm because you're Bruni. You're
account. You're Abusia for. The new Patriotic Party. Now, Openini Anisa, a share as here, a General Secretary, Treasurer for Penny Emma MPP, Amanyoko, lawyer Justin Kodia Frempong. Now, Abusia Fue, and some now, or more buy in you. Omo chese se aye ka say empanimfo a wonum eye mrahye badwafo wo mo hye da kyerɛ mu e de akyerɛ MPP amanyofo no mpanimfo we ya majority kokos no a wo mo mrahye badwam no omo kyerɛ mu de ekoso wo mrahye badwam wo parliamentary business a enam so ama wo mo chese se sa na speaker ka de a se be ya emma ntokwa bi nkonkosie basabasa ye bi ansi no enya de wo mo bekɔ mrahye badwam ho na wo makoye bibia eno na say woman taumachi. Omo taumachi de mu oden. So omo sigina yesa womo nkwa omo taumachi pa. Na omo hwe de de ya omo no a emfa mra kwan mu asasisie bi ya bam. Speaker ogina brane sa de no. Na akwakwa yesa no. Mpanifo no mo ka kire candidate no ye parliamentarian. Na ye parliamentary candidate. Sabre ya omo so omo nkwa parliament no. Omo for mani ncha constituency wo
omo ko bontoa
no omo nkwa ya adwuma omo nkwa ground so nkwa gina omo na so nya adwuma san se omo gidi pese Ghana for mpese sa basa ye no a esi ye wo 8 parliament de omo tokwa bi na omo kon ye no omo mpese bi besi bio enu nti e wo se omo timi yiri omo ho no omo de nkunim nya majority e wo parliament emma wonum candidate a wo to frank ama omo Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawomi adi nkunim watimi abu oman ni yiye esan se koba sa ahaso ene ahahwa anase ni nyina ekoye pa ye nyina ye hunu de esiye omuso omu mpesa ade ni bio enu nti wo mo nkọ grounds no mo nkọ ye adwuma na omo ye adwuma no na wo mo yire wo mo ho omo gidi se 2024 ebeto aba ne bewie no na wo mo ekura mu twe na timi aboa wo mo wo se party ni se candidate ni nyina sa breya bretie ya akai omo nkọ ye omo final campaign ni yiye no mo nyemu mane emunya de gidi na enkudim die mra wo mafa December da etoso enso sabunim se eyi parliamentary ne de ya partial ye to aba ne wie ne kenkan ya kan ya wadi nkunim yes enti eno no na omse Nyankopon hira Ghana nyina na wo mo obi a ho ban na parliament fo no so wo mo Onyankopon emoa wo mo emma obi a emehunahuna wo mo emetete wo mo ewo saa kwan no so eti krata isedem di kai no lawyer Justin Kodia Frempong General Secretary MPP wono na nsa
anopio beli no ne yemfra ne ane nkasa anopio beli no ne ane nkasa na paragraph ha no osese ha no ose
the own person
accordingly the party has resolved to offer its unflinching support to the majority caucus in their obvious fight against a politically motivated injustice, and they should render apology to Honorable Andrew Sesiama. So we are politically motivated.
They are just say I'm on your phone the share and no more yes
Nano de na mo amotro krata de koma Professor Michael Kwe say onyi Honorable Andrew Sesiama mfiri ho ampani ampo no so gina so mfiri ho
na say nti na omo ye we bia
eno na eno so na ye de
emom to so de
eno so na
abaye de board tachi yetimi de board ba ma ye
me say ade we na si parliament no aya bi before na ba wo mu dua ye onu amagusu nsu na enyina beduru se
enti na so mpe one way
no one way de me
asem ni mu odin no kwe wom ni say abaye de botachi no yetimi de boba ma ne ye enti sa na no de no omoma Professor Michael Kwe ye no ebi ya mo no ye de mo de a ende mu de ga
you politically motivated me say akwa na me hwo
nti adanse ne we ye na political na da bio na nya amanyasem na omo ye Dabi o Magari, the American who so tip the American. And Yamanyasem no way.
It will be surely politically motivated.
It will be politics.
Now, Momo Diana, Momo Trod the Koya, and then you're politically motivated. It was purely politically motivated. And Yamaka Mekas and another crown catch them some trucks are cratan and co. Menkaz and one dance you, but I imagine. Because Motra Cratan call you a no call. Your fro say, oh, the call is very grand at the And we are saying about constituency,
Famina.
Oko Famina. I say, where me to me in
Yajuma, yes. But they say I don't mean Yajuma.
They don't want to boy Juma.
I'm an assign, or no, Papa Nankas and it was and poo. Go come to Papa fast for me now. Now, the HM,
then you're politically motivated. It was purely, it's not just MPP. With this decision, I'm take it then. No, it was purely politically motivated.
And one ebay.
It is a way you're politically motivated. Nanka, one more day. Hey, now, and this is for someone, one per majority, one per majority of Rajibo Fio.
Hey, when the war so good and no more.
Oh, no, no,
I said, there be my cataman and Fabano home.
I don't know how my be pen and comment on Roman.
Be may almost
something and that's a common sorry tia. There be a dear way, my Sabrandy now. One more absolute majority in the name for
and Tinaba could cry free more informal. But I see a quality pen queen dear. A quiet draw there.
But on the more serious note, so of course, I dear way no. A year numbers in a play of parliament in Tinacobanas how.
Yeah,
a year absolute majority will be quick 149 beer.
And go beyond for the way go beyond found, go beyond Casa. Can't take
be honorable to force and the near bring away. Yeah, MPP before one more absolute majority 149. And I mean 150 be an nako o kwana gozi sen
on me say go on kan he
on kasampo ankon kasa ntia ye kwaso ndia ye pa ni nyina ba be kan amano semo
won say eboa ema ye susu won say yen omanfo no empre bebre no eya sabio manusi sumina so ya kenkan sem no enhyeda nkwa animu sa and I say a back in Kaya quite chilling near whom said the Mrana cano. I am then quite chilly, sir. It is a BBC sipe, and my young I cooking kind.
Yeah.
And my young I her, again, Mranacan. No crab the womb. Sign a constitution, no, ye walk our parliament and our parliament for Mumbrano. Sign the city into my issue. It's immediate before also. So won't pay one way.
No, of course. And I'll pay one way. I'll go super one way.
Pay one way. Why not so pay one way? One way craft no. Maybe I also na so dia bank you cry. So we tell you na ko ye dia pia. We dia efono. Enti sa to me bia I was so di like.
That's all system.
I was so dia bunabunu. E wo mo we di mo kakra, we di bayre crowd to be di bayre da bia. E wo mo was so di bode na bi wo ha we di mankani. Koko first na koko wo ho no.
Koko wo.
What you say?
Koko kra wo hia ayira.
And not there, me for so, but not too much early. Say the way I will see Jerry boom.
Okay.
And I said, oh, see the fire, no.
I said, me 2 car, I'm there, Coto Gatemono.
The son, I know accident they see what easily go now. You're to the boom, the Coco video mono. So I'm one to 2 boom, the another.
Cafra. Sounds a wood to my name's Anna many added. Intiana. May we now, young Kawai. Okay, young Coco, but of course, you're training here. Now, over the weekend, be because so Wabbetifi. It wasn't easy. Military personnel pay a bar on. Then you ask him,
wow.
Nina say a year or buy him more. Or yeah, a busia abrewetia. Also, we took our mind. If over the weekend, in fact, me walk, number your privy pa, number follow, ya neko so. One say a letter way free office of the Kwawu Hene. And Abba. And I may no cassens with you drew a betifi. No would drab now, one was over took our mind. Reason our media to no. Reason no. Okay, you did be sensible.
I say, papers, Musa, the about Cratana the buy and say, open you be quaje.
Echo pebbles 12 million
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And also no obemani
and just opinion wapema bosiane
emma
and now Oma will be a directing to Kwoma Henry because
board chairman.
And now Kwoma in Inishia and no catch any say.
Approve.
Approve the one. 50,000 USA
Utia.
And a jara. Jara.
And we are there sorting.
Okay, sorry, I goes, alleged.
Alleged. Oh,
it was alleged.
And you no credit.
And you no credit. No, the ana osan kire ne say semesa ma wo mo de mawa obemam sika no mu 2 million na me de asorto me how far
eno no say ye bosia
owie obesan de na de am in 2 weeks time.
Yes,
allegedly the can na ya alleged.
Yeah,
ena mpani ampa no em say nana so ko facilitate no facilitate na wo mo setimi ka abrantie businessman and setimi ka na bosia.
Yeah,
ena order 2 million or 250,000 na o send 2 million man nana after 2 weeks na twema ya mutu abosome ba ko bosumi mi no je say abosome ne kwa na eko enti ose one day na nana a man a driver bread $20,000 but $20,000 and so there just about close to 300,000 so can you 2 million something yeke so 2 million something yeke the $20,000 there we are talking about just 300,000 Ghana cedis. It's not just no so akwa ye isembebre and no petition president and a president ama kwawu henen ye 7 days on fan yano ba no ye bia man krata e free kwawu e man hena so ye ba ye kire say ya tetetete krata ni munsam no so ma tetetete say nipa bi na ekeka kan sem bi say
say tu no
say there be ye tuo no kwa na etuo ni mai.
Okay,
but first krata e ba ye no ansa etuo ni de ne beba no no mo say wo ma tete say na media so say kwawu man hene wa ko yi obi bukata no ne ade na emom anu yi ankasa beba iti kata na mfa anu yi na ama
nti omo si ebeba
iti omo si anu yi ne beba iti sa anu yi ne beba o say mo na na no meme de ye kwawu abetifi o makwa ya amane mpanifa kwa ya amane say o metu kwawu man hene
enu ye hwan mo na ye
na meka say abrewetia ne mpanifo ene ahimfo pa na ahimfo wo pa o kwawu ahimfo across board.
Wow.
Eno mso makwa ya amane so metu kwawu man hene ni nyina ne nsem awofo no mo susu say kwawu man hene de efia aka akonya no saa na omo de omo kan nti eno na kwawu man hene nso na so ye immediately ono so de krata ba itime yen kan ne krata no ni nti de wo nti o say re reported the stillment of kwawu hene. The office of the Oman Hene of Kwawu traditional area wishes to clarify that Kwawu Hene Dasebre Akuyamo Japan II has not been distilled. Recent video footage claiming to depict a distillment procedure is not only false, but also contravenes both legal standards and Kwawu customs. The dissemination of this misleading video on social media and selected WhatsApp group pages, particularly among known politicians, continues an attack on the rich heritage and traditions of Kwawu. It is important to emphasize that no formal charges have ever been brought against the Kwawu Hene that would justify any distillment process. Furthermore, he has not been found liable of any misconduct related to his role as chairman of the board of the Agricultural Development Bank. The demand for his resignation by the Banking Supervision Division of the Bank of Ghana came without prior opportunity for the Kwawu Hene to respond to the allegations, which raises concerns about due process. In light of these events, the Kwawu Hene chose to step aside to allow for an appropriate resolution of the matter. However, it is perplexing that, despite the absence of any findings against Dasebre, a video falsely suggesting his distillment is being circulated. We urge the good people of Kwawu and subjects of the Asono Jima Mampong Ej's too to remain calm and steadfast in support of the paramountcy. The actions of the individuals attempting to tarnish the reputation of Kwawu Mine and Kwawu Hene without proper hearings should not be tolerated. Kwawu Hene Dasebre Akuyamo Japan II reaffirms his dedication to serving Kwawu Mine and to protect the integrity of our heritage. Asasi Abai, Nana J.K. Buwadi, on an insa, a chassis, no, one for the position of my wife.
Mon friend, it's a number chassis.
A number shall be friends. No, no,
I was your phone here. Cratano. Na Cratay and our chassis, one wanted to see a say, ye took Kwawu Hene. And no, and as a Kwawu Hene. And no, tea, one with the Crata Banti, office of Oman Hene. I know a Kwawu traditional area. Say, one more person in Sembiano no ma etinetine e wakwemu wo Kwawu Hene. Dasebre Akuyamo a Japan tosu mienu. Se ye tu no one person mo kan ho asem. Wo ma hunu se video bi e twa ne ho mfonyini enenam a e kire se ye tu Kwawu Hene afri akonwa so ase wo mo nam emra kwan so so wo mo nam amamra so atu no ade afiri na konya wote so nanso we mu nyina no wo hwe video no a ekọ no a ene emra wo mra kwan mu no ene no enyina baako ena afei ewo eye ya amamre mu no eye kwawu amamre mu no eno so ene no enko ba bia na wo mo ye video no ena wo mo de atototo WhatsApp groups bi so wo mo aso wo mo topete ewo amanyofuo mu ena afei so adehye a wonom eye kwawuma wo mo toto gusu saa na ne nyina no eye ade a wo mo to ahye eye ya amamre papa ene wo hwe amamre no ewo kwawu no a ena wo mo pese wo mo ye ne saa na wo se ehia si ye betumi asisu predwan na yetumi aka yen kai enwunu se formal charges bia ni ho a yaye ede atia kwawu hene obi anye formal charge bia mfa mo no ebenam so amana kwanya amana timi ayi ne ho ano afei se wo ye chairman ema board no wonye boni bia emfanti a board me kire ADB bank na me kire agriculture development bank na wo hwe saa ensemu na ekokoso no a osi demand a se nkrofo si won free board no so na wo munye hwehwemu emfamfa ensem no ho no wei aya akwanya no beda ho ama nokre no ababeda etwa na ne nyina nso no wono wonya akwanya bia mema no atimi ayi ne ho ano wo sansem a ekoso no eti sabre ya wo twe ne ho no na wo matimi aye hwehwemu yie na no so ama na akwanya ama na atimi aye dai ayi ne ho ano enu nti wo mo ka kire adehye kronkron a wonom ewo kwawu se ma wo mo mohunu ensem a edi ahim edi adencheche video wo manfo di etwaguo ni nyina no enye nokra eye force enye nokra momontungu enye nokra da yentu nu ba bia ewo sa kwan no so eti kwawu adehye esono jima mampon agei ebusua ana enkonwa munyina no monkama koma ntomo yam na montai eye enkonwa na chi afei anamo bia enipa bi aye o mage so mu peso mu gu kwawuman eni kwawu hina ni mu ase no wo mu enya o mage so mbetie ensem ni mu yie no emamo nsoso mu montungu kwawu hine da se bra kwa moa agapon otoso mienu woda so agina ne na so no watu ne ho asi wo so obesom kwawuman no wabọ animonyam a ewo akodwa no ho no wabọ ho ban krata yi wo se asase aban let us see antigyan no eti nana jeke buadi the number shase wa ha ono na nsa ehase na o se wei efri esono jima opon agei ahemfie a wo de box nyina ahase de wo mo telephone number esoso ahase
Agosu ade esi wo kwawu abetifin over the weekend and just say you twen yetna se wa na yentwe mane me answer because yanhwe ni ya ebetim the chaos aba.
Okay,
as we speak yen me say kwawu man hene me ya we say ona oni kwawu like Wakra.
Yeah,
anytime bi obe na dwen say obekọ back to kwawu no bibi betimesi
anyway we dey our information.
Yes. Anytime eye kwawu man hene obe na dwen say obe free Accra ni fie wo eye your friend is saying Westland Westland Chumata Forest in Mohobe.
Okay.
When are you?
Oh, okay.
I want to back or tight. Na na so uti man anytime bi abe wa just obekọ kwa bi besi. Ya me tia bambo 49 so. De ekoso akwawu asase ese ni ya nhwe ni ya. Because kwawu ahensem de yenum no ma egwom.
Yeah.
Pa. Ehun abakwasem da ho. Ansa na eye abranti we kura ne ba be ye kwawu. Ehene no emusem na ebebre.
Na nya asem keto akra.
Akonya no da wo chere yie pa. So that say. Etina yensem bebre. So media mesre se asumdwe beba.
Sure.
Afen so da sebre adaroma odin krata mienu na ababonten. Ever since ansemi epieye. Me susu se Enkrata ne mienu ni nyina ntimi nkyire bibia mu yie emfa ma amanfo. Medi se obi a oye kwawini ana obi a wate saa asem wo peso ogi nkyiremu no. Na nkadase bre betimi atake any time kakra na ka
watimi
achiremu kakra.
At least press conference.
So na wachiremu kakra sa ade ne kra ne say ne koba yo.
Sure.
Na obi atimi nya understanding ma akwakoye say two statements every na so ya bani nyina no.
Enkyerechire hwimu.
Enkyere bibia mu. Nti medi say ma no hyesumunam. Awbrase kwan so. Dance bre. Say wutimi kyere no amamu kakra na nanka better. So they say. Na obi anadwen be ne ntanta no. Na wetimi anya ntiase bi kakra. And as we speak, in some nyina ye kan nyina no, ye treating as allegations.
Allege.
Yes, it's an allege.
It is allege.
Yeah. Ye treating some nyina as allegations. Ye kan so nsi support. Say we yakoye say anaze we yakoye say.
The allegation ane enkrata na ya kan akyere mu no.
No pen anya allegation. In some one krata no mo pen anya allegations. But apart from that, the ebe kan fan some no nyina na allegation.
Allege.
Enti bejiri said that celebrate mi chire bibo mu kakra na ka ebetumi aboa. Womo so matu no abetifi no. Minim so womo fa due process so ana. Kwan ye fa so tu kwawu man hene. Womo so no womo fa so ana. Ezo ho. Enti eno so akwakwa edija. But as at the time ana womo yesa amamre no mo de atu no na kwawu man hene ni kwawu. Anytime akwa man here be na dwe so akwa abene unse kwawu o ma hinkro ni abene na wakosoye no ebetime de nsema ba o mi ehwe ni ye eti ye hu ne kan no ye hu kwan pa ye betime afaso. Okay, akos kakra ye betime aka no ye nka ma ne ntara ye de ye betime ka bibi bebre ye de kakra ye betime aka ni na yenya mpanyimfo so ne ne ombedi nkoma na oma ba betu omodu mutuo woma omo so ometu kwa oma hene no womo so a womo so se kwa oma hene gentu no yenya oma na ye no omedi nkoma akosi yemfa ansem no na yembrobro so mfa ma yetiefo sama hodo a ekoso e wa befo ententan homa no so ye de aseda ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com starfmgh classfmonline.com any other relevant news portals. Over Debbie. Where that done? I mean, no.
MPP will have a decisive majority in Parliament. And why run?
Yes. Election 2024, MPP will have a decisive majority in Parliament. Baumia insists. The flag bearer of the governing New Patriotic Party for election 2024, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has expressed confidence in the party's chances of securing victory in the 2024 general election.
Abusafo we aye Franka Tunima MPP amanyokuo no. Aye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and watches on ogidie papa say MPP wo chance say nkunimdie ebekwa amomo 2024 abaye ba betui. Na wokasa abra enipa dodo agi twije trada ukonkoko anu wo aboya mantemu am na no memne da
just woni na no wonkoko Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
enti enu ogina wo kire se wo mu benya papa no o mu benya abrobe 200 right confidence with here anyway enti wo so wo mu be o confidence pa se wo be di nkunim eno no major ono ne side no so otu franka no presidential no obedi nkunim ana parliamentary no so obetimi anya be 200 omo de omani hwedi na mark ansa na be konkoko na parliamentary candidate na no ho mfa nti okọ ya na
oh so no aneko
oh nice
empanifo resolve womo ma the medical doctor
Eptimi
confirm so betimi akọ na ho ye iti frimpon ono a
gina ho
ono a ginam
oh ye de nyamiase because who say sa be kai say adana na ye te he ka no na ye campus ama Dr. Babomia ntimi nkọkọ because ono na wo so odi nanim ene ne ko ono a so me te ye nam so ene papa da bre no wato ni ye
nyame adoma ye kakra che se oguso ono a Jeff no kra ko sheki mu ho ansa na no over the weekend ya Dr. Babomia
That was last week or the last 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
Last
yes.
2 weeks
Now
Jekuna do ko sheki hopa
yeah.
Na man for no honorable brain champion no me. Onim say honorable brain champion owafa we be e dey ato no so. Across the Parliamentary no titiri pa no. Wa adopt constituencies ni bebre a or support to o meche say obo a utimi say omo ye adwuma ho pa.
So many abre.
Yes, omo ye adwuma no. All right. Sam George, we will take over the majority side in Parliament on Tuesday. National Democratic Congress Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram Pram, Samuel Nati George, has reaffirmed the NDC caucus determination to occupy the majority side in Parliament on Tuesday, October 22nd, despite the Supreme Court ruling that stayed the Speaker's declaration, which rendered 4 seats vacant.
Ebusia for onumanya for Sam George nie. Wono yamra sebedwani e woningo pram pram. Na Samuel na te George e no wo kire se wono de wo confidence ni pa October de to so aduonu mienu. Wo e benada wo mo e be ko parliament. Na wo mo ne be majority no. De Supreme Court o kan de enye ade bia wo mo de be adwuma. E na wo mo be di so pepepe akwa ho. Na wo mo hu ni se court ho no say womu dwuma womu di no womu nsem womu di nyina no ase amanyofo ta akire politically motivated ni bi no womu so ka bi womu say political interference ewuwo wom ewo court ni decision a woteki eti womu de womu mfa ho de court aka womu be kwa akotena say majority for
okay who's the parliament ni obaby a majority for
I know
and a baby a minority for tena
say majority tena right
na
minority atena left say womu say womu cross carpet womu ba right ho na womu mom akọ left.
Okay. Baumia set to launch credit score system on November 7 anti Obelonchano no. Vice President and the new Patriotic Party flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has announced the launch of a credit score system on November 7, 2024.
Ebusiafo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nie was say nyame adomo a November da to so enson wo ba bedanedi wo ba abedanedi eye credit score no we na wo danedi no mesrew asekire nie wo say ebeboa maganafo wo mu anya ahoden a wo mu betimi akoto goods a wo mu free na watria ne nkakra enti eno no on credit sa no mo ye no on credit said de no o ka say ukwa brochira utumi koto phone na wo kwa akoto do phone no chia wo te say apple for phone aba na wo de ebi awdo de na kọ na wakwaje mo no ye de mawa na ye tetew nkakra ye tetew nkakra sa asem ye obeka ye nkrofo kan kasaye ai wo se opeso o kire Ghana for so obetumi aye kransa na so obedi nkunimu a wadi ana woni nkunimu a woni nkunimu eti se onim so obedi nkunim no wo danadi a kire ma Ghana for ehunu de etie eni se de ebesi akoro ama eno ho asem no obi ehunu we wadi tuja abra woni adehye omo wo yaji ewo Pru East mensinim ewo bonomantam ni mu na wo no omo di nkita ho eno wode sa asem we etu edwa.
Okay, enti eno so ya ba beto ho no. Okay, it's a credit scoring no. What's a workout campaign na obelonch that just say on chairman and bayama inti sa manu sisum na so agya so when we near anti yebeko so a say any NDC for NDC for so wo manifesto no credit scoring wo pa
manifesto say na manifesto
o say ya no dey ya kenkai di to nti no credit scoring we NDC manifesto
oh okay
wo pa wo Because
of Dr. Baumia na di kan be kan enti na ama ono ne de na ma adwen ne wo so no
when this dey wo de me ye mami wie na me bi this dey na me kan van chro okay na agosia Jombo do ten kan che
why
Jombo do me da meten kan che because Friday
na papa yi
okay ora Jombo adu And can no general secretary the man New Patriotic Party. Na ensense me kwaso parliament yentimi ni sankomo na yemfa ne mbem because ono no wo ho experience. Na Friday no so yedi nkoma extensively e kire nadwen e wo se de ano ameko na o kire nadwen ni wie ye no ensam afiri akira ba no yembisa no na yehu de wo me. Ankeje bi ma che
mejo so na mo ho tesen.
And the boys in the same way. As what's a Friday day? Oh, okay. You. Or say Ochia, was a mega Jos Ochia. Who watch it? Yo, Madze. Okay. Uncle Debbie, and I know Friday you didn't come extensively. The Ecoso of Parliament. And they will share a year update, sir, about Betoho. Supreme Court, a year, Ura Federal Markets, or number Federal Markets, they are called. Still execution about a year, the NDC form, Rashibu, for they say, I may find it difficult. Some people will be minority and majority. No, it's may usually say, yeah, for now. And this Rashibu Afonso say, or Chinani dear, or Mokwa majority side. And one may cause war, and no party, and so enkrata, one of the Babon team. It will say.
You and a dust, and I'm a chair. And said, Dano, Minu Jim Komono. Say, Uti, and a chief on Sobekaya. My conditions be. I am no the very basis for determining the way forward in this matter. Ukatawe Nikase, oh, a BC and says, yeah, over a mistake. Because a BC, okay, said 2012. 10 years, okay, 10 years.
And 10 years, no. MTN. Yes, Michael 10 years,
oh, yes, or independence. And also, no. And this is for no extra letter. Hear me? They wrote a letter to do Ajahu at that time. Emma do Ajahu, now letter not so Eddie. But John said, who's positive defiance, or defy and not parliament. You see, 2016, no. Mema okay. Article 97G, you know. Now call Feda the kind, you know. Okay, says the Nipa no leave power. Or leave the party to any another party. So independent candidate or joining another party. Now the seat is vacant. In the circumstance here, almost individuals no, almost die almost party. 2. Almost independent candidates on joining another party. So, and see 2020, which kind of constitution now you share, the traffic and so on. So, if on joining, or join another party, and I will join now with join party. But near my way, based on all party constitution, so no. A man no automatic say we're forfeiting a membership. And you know, just a young as a party, ya track or my speaker. Say, as soon as he on a representative our parliament, I would try young. Then no, Nyama Wayeno, according to our constitution, only a member deal with the speaker. So, it's 2 issues. And this is one of our normal the majority as now. Based on their constitution, and command speaker and say, member party no, on your member be on my pound. So I'm not speaking and be young more than no to me because if they are speaker no. Whether obey right to do what he tries to do. Now, says our members, almost the party. and I'm not joining another party. But what they've done is to merely indicate their intention. Say 2025 Ebano, Omumba on the ticket of NDC, Omumba in the ticket of NPP, and now on your independent candidate bill, 2025 Parliament, over here MPPD and our independent candidate. That's all that they said. That's all that they said. You see, two parties, NDC, MPP, particularly NDC, one of them who when they are believe. I'm on your letter. I'm your board. I'm on your letter. And come on, speaker. Say, your party member will be a party. Also, it is no longer a party member. Now, speaker, no international, and you. And now, MPP also enter on course. Cynthia Morrison, and they are branching also for almost 450 of membership in the new Patriotic Party. In the party, extra, say, members. Apart from that, there will be a position. So, the speaker here, Minister Nkosishe, in the Supreme Court for a rule that start decision now, this are not taking here. On change, so I'm fine. Confirm say, substantive case now, the Abano. Give it to me a disaster. I think that is just about the drama of it. And Tuesday, 7. And this is for only a member name. And before a member name. I would not so represented on my part. And she said, Supreme Court, Speaker taking decision. Nanka Supreme Court for and for ruling now. And before years said, okay, yes, the Speaker Nyachi, but Speaker taking decision. The other boycotted Parliament until the Supreme Court, if they take the side decision. When they say, even taking the decision, there was a problem of whether Parliament was served or not. And put the infant thing. Don't ever change. Because those who take advantage of the challenges of the system. And they are not for infant thing. And to speak, I take a decision. And people decided, yeah, purpose house. Now I have a cause confusion. Yeah, the Tuesday do. Okay, I boycott to Parliament. So say Supreme Court will take this.
Yeah.
And the NDC for also the Supreme Court to take it decision. Some problem boycott it is in their own right. But it will not be acceptable for them to come to Parliament and behave.
Okay, but I could just remember so. What now say I self introspection and who say, oh, Kratana will throw ye ahead of 2020 election efa owura siama hono you add ebia now from so when I say we choose anamono.
Sir, add anything.
Say
I stated what the party position on a member going or contesting on an independent candidate against our parliamentary candidate that they are filing is on contest. And idea, if you give it the opportunity, I will take even drastic decision now. Because go forward decided someone go independent against the party. I've told you as we speak now, almost about 30 to 40 people in constituencies across the country. Only a party for if you call primaries. Primaries will be real. Who went to win. Now, OCBB, we both may call independent. One never tell. To say, in friends are going to west. Or primaries, who do you fought? Fought out there. Who for petition be umbrella past the say? Maybe our primaries there call delegates, electoral commission be out. And I'll be this year. My party decided to say, on Nasipon, Kawasamon bound. There wasn't anything like that. Fast food candidates, because they may have different issues. Other issues there will be able to be. So let me tell you. They may have different issues. Some of them were the ones who put together even the album. They had full hand and control in putting together the album. Yeah, got to do Luswa. Was to make independent.
It's a winanka and nay.
Now part and I will say a fufu talk at the mouth. Your boy Abasu. Your boy Abasu part and I will say, yeah, done. Near throw bit in a now spa. Near some boy Abasu. Is that what we are talking about? People are talking about the 2020 because the election was very close. If the election wasn't close, there's no way I see making a back to go back at that time. Who is in 150, 155? And Gavaka say, we're going independent. I don't put the NKA into the crowd and give it to the NDC independent. Say it, independent candidates. I'm saying it here. And if the party is not going to take a very strong stance against party members for one reason or the other, almost exhausted this very procedures what party no more decided say on the independent. The party now finding there in for a party going forward. And it is happening now. And then you know the whole parliament for discussing here. A lot of the places. Now you have a party. Now would they be wicked to have no go for no Java? There's again you have a guy. Party the back of my party.
But I could be minim was strong believe it was safe for no home. One more bibini on tears was semi independent, but then a part of the process. 80 a woman you could so strategically no. Ebiane ayo oresia media wo kan said the elections were very close and it's not here. 80 ebane sana says we are careful when dealing with such matters as well.
I don't know what happened in the case making now. But in those cases, some of them, we invite them before even the president. Some of them, it will from. I'm a typical example. A branch here could be no was sure. And you decided yeah, papa free you no, you're national third national vice chairman of the party in 1998. Or no doing size more. Go for no national officers no. Dambo chepen a war around. Mama doing size. Why you saying no no so eka ho. Amabuzia. Na dambo chi e wo ho. Washiga. Ahina aka. I say no is more organized but na election at that time. Na honorable Yakubu Alasa, a youth organizer. At that time, before 2000 elections, so if you hold your country, she politics, or no need to make one my with the resources, the BPR. You winning station that from 1992. Now, you may have done 2016, you winning that constituency now. Now, Eduwa, you got 2020. Such a person now, what's the fast name of Yamano? It is a Dambuchi, or what training? Obi our general secretary, only Coco Free and normal national officer. Now, Dambuchi, you have a call parliamentary prime minister. Now, you are ma Obi who find say, corner and Dambuchi and go primary. Nana party na yasum ye no e ho mfa so anything say ye better na say me wo hoyi na me general secretary na dambo chief person of our parliament bi o na mama obi ene na contest na bro be in those days sometimes the party the first of all to party Abrantie, Netaria. When you say Damboche IT lawyer, or IT what tech, what tuning never. Now the career in Nara. Everything there. Now you said the person or a party one who say party policies in T. Yeah, called primary. Yeah, more be say under context that Boche. Now I no motivation ben and a development of be no kono for the spot.
But in the other words,
opening the April 2020, yes, no, Coco free. Our bread party consensus and we need that. This is the first time from 1992 to 2016, and we need that. It is we need here. Yan so yan fair no and bona paso. It is yamano and cock on the put. A branch here, so on the affair. I'm not a party. Your friend no as high as before the president. And then you come on. The concern is saying, Papa, we are all with Yadia, Korea, Kobion. Or your painting into him, on Bambi. Also, privately, and some I like to come out. In some part, I can follow. Now, we are also parts, you know. The we are allowed. Say, on Cosa. Your friend didn't come up. Me and Casa, and then Casa, and then call president for the Casa. National chairman, the following day, I also who go independent. I be really election, sir. But then, and I say, about fasting, I was a branch. The old is saying that it's me home. You are from waiting come up. And Kokofi nearly lost the election. Nearly lost the election. Difference, there is 16. Akoya, only more than 2,000. So, you see, the party, no, say, I need discipline. Utiemia, eh? The last time, we making comments to be wanted. Me say, impono. The MPP, 1.5 months asking, you better minority try to make a statement for party people to realize that who don't party in Bravo, also who did so. When this party in the never see how I take it decision. So you call opposition and I call minority for 1.5 months ago. Now I then. Because it is possible in the history of our politics in this country there. Maybe they do or people winning presidential, but to bring a minority.
Yeah.
It happened in the year 2000. 2008. 2008, you know. Senka Nanadu to me 50% plus one. And can the parliamentarians say what parliament, you know, or more minority, the NDC or majority.
And then runoff.
Because who the president, you know. Assuming even what the speaker said was right. Assuming it was right. Now Supreme Court to four crowns and take his decision. Yeah. What prevent? Well, I know. You must stand for something as a party. As we speak now, yeah, Chikobe. Almost call independence. You know. They can write a letter to the speaker now. Say the MP before he died. CCI no. Yeah, per se call independent. Inti, yeah, represent your mobile. And on the Supreme Court at 7 bill, back when they declare it vacant. Near Quebec.
But also, what's your MPP constitution now? Article 391 no can declare say a member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party or who joins or declares his or her support for another political party or for an independent candidate when the party has sponsored a candidate in a general or by-elections automatically forfeits his or her membership of the party. It's a one year independent betro.
Change. Who's a minnow kasa the last time? Because I say we no constitution anymore. And so it happens now. Person go ahead to write to the individual say because of why you win, you go to the article no, and until you cease to be a member of the party. And until towards 2000, Patrick Samoa, you call debate. Now, Obaye, ebe bo atamel abaso against Akufo. Nka, on joining another party. But what she has done was to say another party candidate, just saying, candidates are able to up. Nka automatically, of the membership. There's a Gadamboche and throw letter. And Mano direct said because of the why what forfeit membership and go called that so party.
Oh, but say Agyeman then also automatic.
Remember a typical example. Alan see win also for independence. First of all, we party in independence there. And put it say and put fire. Allah no, he did not automatically forfeit his membership. And no move because or resign from the party. Now resign from the party. The other home there fire home.
Yeah, I said to the party in Fahon. Yes, I agree.
He did not automatically forfeit his membership.
Because he resigned officially.
He resigned from the party. No, decided or co-independent. You already any in them. Almost did it, almost they know what that's so party. And now, or you know, now some of them came out to say, almost support Alan. And not the party, and draw letter. And before what you say, assume I see or painting. We are party members, and Amako profess more support to another candidate. But even Honocran, there's a constitutional problem there. Because sometimes, so you fire a candidate in my. But today you make the answer, Manako. Some of one, I so the permit for open a court. There were a lot more people. Meaning, when you vote with the assembly, you won't want there. But I vote with the handbag, the assembly party back. If you start this in here, it is also to ensure that a bit deter others from also joining that on
Saline, yeah.
So let me tell you, see, even though said constitution can say you automatically forfeit, effectualize this article of the constitution by writing. So let me tell you, by writing. The name say even the answer letter no krana, when you are contesting independence, there was a rule in the past say. If you have a contest are independent, say the following elections, of bad bills or about party of the contest there, only who can say a man of contest elections. This is their subsequent one. And it to me. All these are done to make sure that there is discipline, the effect of for equal independence, a bit deter for from taking that decision. Look, let me tell you in this fact, so when you name honorable Siama Pa, me name the in this party. I knew Etiam Honorable as far back as 1986. Read my list. 1986, 42 years ago. 42 years ago, you go school or Kaiser King Talent Secondary School or what? Or no, not a seminar is crown off on the year buses or no. Or no call St. Hubert. I'm a recall for Kuwai. And the Cathy is removed. You are the people as I'm saying. Even your or ye I buy. Me, na ye take a decision. Because the two Abano, the election of the speaker was inconclusive. Because who's means that almost under all the stress, the two Abano near Kaya, they are not bad draws, so as saying the Adam on the speaker. Abania 2 years and I did go no munya, and be woman. And now about Bagbin, I know Professor Michael Quay, I know it was inconclusive. It's by their own standing orders, no? About Bagbin on your speaker. Because when we need elections, no? The election was inconclusive. But the essential say, yeah, on standing orders now, so they say. One kata to me agree say, oh, okay, where did this back? You cry put two up candidates against him. In the end, I have to say we speaker. Then I have to say we a first deputy speaker. Then I have to say we a second deputy speaker. The ban aside creative problems. At that time, remember say, no say, yeah, swear the president in that morning. Yeah, think when I was no. Constitution also says who speaker or her was from one party now. Two of the deputies no. There was a back on another political
another political party, yes. And then what constitution, yeah.
Now you put you up there your wife and your fair deputy speaker. If you got NDC one right there, on the first second deputy speaker from among themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So in order for us to agree, say, even though you're too abandoned and you're conclusive, no, you're the speaker, no, ever ma abandoned. Now second deputy speaker, no, NDC for you, so young farmer, your friend is saying.
Independent candidate.
Independent candidate. Me can't wait what you say. It's my main time about in the party. If there's any favor, I will say it more beer. Maybe the best man a saint of beer. And when you buy, it's a privilege buy. Me and I'm a friend, I'm because it's second deputy speaker, I'm waiting. I'll say I may have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing for man. So, see, in terms of party politics, when you now so and yet, what's the way? Not one get principle that party ain't mean to and
but say yeah came Honorable Siama were filing the name of the new patriotic party. On one they signed the second deputy speaker of parliament. Constitution also granted say 2 speakers and say kofako. It's your band na your band there.
And yes, they're filing the name of the new patriotic party. New patriotic party they're filing in our name.
And some more filing man no so reject what you to.
It's a difference, Me catch it out there. You bet me have for be no way deny a ticket to swear on your member. The fact that you're filing no say on dry ticket and not just on your member.
And then the man automatic membership of the party.
And electoral commission rules and regulations and nomination forms. And besides, say, oh, you MPP and I
yeah, then they same bisa.
And see, okay, forms now. You go to the party ID card. In fact, I can say on authority there. yen na file no the person ye candidate no na file and no tini kra no omo membership omo filing fees no instead say omo tia omo district office no omo ye file omo nyina ye draw letter and ye ka omo filing fees nyina bo na ye tia headquarters of the electoral commission. Look at the difference. What's the difference? The average is in Ayabako.
It's a bit to me about say honorable Siama, Wegina, Formina, Ediama MPP, was a winning seat in the BM, Ediama MPP, and so not clearly on Timinian membership in Yana on regularizing who as the full member of the party.
In the other, you did or you know, we never something or regularize the membership of the party, which I'm sure you do. But as we speak down here, he's still an independent member of the party, independent candidate. We're forfeiting the membership of the party, which the General Secretary then wrote to him and to Parliament. The from the scheme of things now, they're filing on Sunday on our ticket. In the no, we need a person member. Now I regularize the membership of the party.
Yeah, I agree with you, but we position one more BB and Koya, one more sorry, Etia party, no one side demonstrate go ahead to contest as independent candidates at Etia party, no, a sponsored candidates, no. Their work can say Nipana ko independent. Why BB at the Etia party? Night party ne sign cause sponsor say onyina. Are we not encouraging say adia wo kaseti e?
Because of situation being, to say the American, then Ghanaian say, acquire 137, 137, and cut Yadia and a cram or the kind. Whatever. The circumstance not take there very, very high. Generally, a exception of the rule. And you think I am for party, and on one casa, I decided even independent, many could do. And cannot be the best 5 can maybe you could have allowed for primaries and all that. But lots of work has gone behind the scenes. From 2021, Nyanka family several times on this, trying to talk to parties. But and you don't penny at the moment. Party take a decision say your candidate any assume or no decided say or independent. The supporters any young supporters into Kwana Tembiene Yawa go for 40 years because of the independent candidate. One call a tree and could come year. What the never as a candidate over Lucy. Because people are only dedicated, only principle for the party. Now party taking decision. Typical example, I could see no, a party chairman. Because of this requirement, one of the conditions are say by a side there. Now say the chairman if you we fulfill that thing. Bonnie Ben acquisition here. Bonnie and say party say your candidate assume no support you. John Moore has been punished for adhering to the direction of the party. Moore now loses because the party directed. And and people like Christine Tinen and call for one go behind the scenes and didn't communicate needed redress also we hear a chopper here also the wine who put two way up as they can and watch it. That work has been done, and I'm saying is that we started the 2021 so we meet severally on this matter. So indeed, yes, I'm rather but you will see, yeah, at the end of the day, Empu party for them, or more particularly, law-abiding members of the party. No more will say, party next time, will take a decision, no matter extra. Wow, but yet, party directive, no, suffer. You understand? It's Niema Kakra.
It's all dear. Now, Susu said this instance, and the party would have taken a drastic measure.
Oh, no. The American, because on this particular case, because of what happened, now you decided on also to say what joining Yang, be working with our majority caucus, a sacrifice on also Ayama. So, in that instance, yes, to me, and not hope reggae say, even though they want to sacrifice our mind, still no, you have to say. So, mistakenly, at the time, you hear no, you're coaching a buy, a corner every mistake, though. Yeah, yes, all circumstances no call for that. And so, I finish so. Because people have said, even though so about this may join it, minority caucus. Because they automatically become majority caucus. What is the other kind? So, not so far, yes, no. Even though say, Yama uncle, almost so say, even though say, or take his decision, a anti-party decision, still, no, we do not. Nti also ebeboa apart na koloni nti oba joining yen majority caucus and they are doing for the past 3 years with such a behavior meaning this now see just by way and nothing is starting initiating moves to get him to come back but strategically there is no way the way to hear the members this year the moment of people who say our MPP party membership card. Who probably to ask Rako, Akoma speaker say, it's Yama independent or parliament. The party card in it, when you didn't parliament. Design your money, you're sharing about and that forms our party politics, and easy,
and easy, but also say a Kobasa or Winnie. That's what the MPP take it in the round. Our constitution, the unwrong party card. Or cat take it out with the baby row. But Agyeman Sanka, what were your general secretary and now? Nanka, would you agree with this?
Yes, I will agree. Because the guest are also yesterday, even though the both we answer your both. The bar say we are, Yanene Kasaya, Otie, ever joining, and money I use for the past almost 4 years. Star guest, a guest meant to then touch. So, and see, Jina American say, me and Kasame started moves, 2021, and some issue 2021, 2022. By bringing the constitutional question to number of times of our friend on this matter. It is a maybe what Hokrana, because this is the sad, you may take it because even though you're you're punishing enough by making sure say we're forfeiting membership, or also today or dog for the party for the past 3 or 4 years. Well, with DH as support to I'm a no, it's Regina. It is I didn't know, or no, so sacrifice it. So, get to me and to be now, I say a fair question before the man is safe London.
But it can also still encourage a very encouraging independent candidate for because can politics are ye. Obia a penny carriers and the carrier and the because room. It will share the likes of a year Honorable Joe OSEI Wusu. And ye independent no call ye no te die ya. Be and can carry any baby or dear baby do not go mamma be drew. What's your no?
It's been so ankawa yes anka to say for a presidential candidate of the party. Because a bit too a your market or decided say Metina party. Even though I'm a prime minister, their candidate. Paying for frame, I say, me step down, and my do lose to you know. And until then, honestly, a majority, a leader of the majority. Don't mean Canada. Go for bring this party because of our independent, career end.
Oh, it's obi betimi bisa say o share to say Joe Wise, for instance, some boba benwe ebi a yen hu ministerial appointment bi no me ade ebi a say no man nyina could count for.
The American me person analyze as on discuss. I don't discuss individuals. I discuss principles. So let me say, I don't discuss individuals. But me catch them say, and yeah, no on the career and it may arise. It be Kawanya, KB or a president, not even presidential candidate. And I'll give you a typical example of somebody who was right or called primaries will win or not a year filing. Even though winning as parliamentary, all to make a filing in our name. This is a year filing. Oh, the example now with the man and one I made me see so I catch it. And yes, individuals run the filing as candidates. They're part of the filing in panel. So, and who will be prime minister? Now, beginning, yeah, come say, only your mama. I could say, baby, air buffer. You ain't evidence. Would you say, the record will be prime minister for filing? Who will be prime minister? You because your presence in the party will cause more harm than good to the party. And you're right. Change now, I could prime minister, also a candidate. I can't day before, near Kumu, so the NDC candidate, Akosha Baby, air buffer against the party, near evidence. That year, so things say, oh, yeah, Pelmo very represent here. Yeah, do before from a show. The UF. All right, I understand. The party will take a decision, on pay into either of the party and other party. And see, that is how you're right. Your privileges have limits. But at the end of the day, I will say the party's interest reigns supreme. Party interest and also no. And you need na but say in the interest of the larger majority of the party people are individual interest also trample over. Now majority interest. Look at the Russia war almost this is the thing that happen. And so in the larger interest of Russia as a state, leader also taking decision. We're taking decision here, call. Stand around of mine. Now put the yes or your president. Professor will be our pen assembly or Russia. Ebegu. Sana Zelensky, Ukraine president. Also the oil and Ukraine for you now. You as a leader. Would you may to about 60? Obey better 98%. And this is one take his side, and trample on a few minority for Naswa. Can Ukraine and that's all as a country?
Now, party position, almost some boycott to further or determination by the courts. Look, I don't know.
Party position that bang.
MPP, Brashibu for Nakasa boycott and a party and so I support to more with that decision.
It is outside the Supreme Court ruling.
There be the MPP party statement no pay cry ya kind of make one.
Is it after Supreme Court ruling and before Supreme Court?
But statement in the party no can't say woman a boycott to proceedings no.
Yes, because almost the assembly
court, yes.
Supreme Court in the assembly and speaker I could the assembly. So in the end the change Supreme Court for a BD assembly until that time no ya boycott. But after that Supreme Court the assembly no I can say decision friend is saying speaker take here on train so kakra.
Instead of execution, say assembly na kasa de da ho.
Inti Supreme Court akasa no. Yen to me enkoso nkase ye boycott the parliament. That me be say statement no da ben dey issue no.
Okay, where ye 18th October there no. Friday.
It is a issue statement before Supreme Court for taking decision there. That is a statement you had better change. Now Tuesday because baby we may have no reason for deciding to boycott them.
But I said chaos be saying CEO.
Chaos in any day.
I said minority for say Tuesday the omo kwa na majority side.
Ora. Utiwa oye hosting. Say Kwame Amu decided say Ochina Babet na they be out there. Now you catch it because Uba chaos based on Ejuma.
Ejuma de member pa because officially he'll be communicating can James and my member.
No. Wo boss, wo manager na Friday no catch us say Monday member Kwame Amu abetna baby out no. But to find out boss to chief executive catch us say that decision on train so answer. We say Kwame Amu because the manager catch us say Monday betra on betra hon. Chinchina or betra hon. Now also say back because chaos never. What did that?
I said Obanso Agajebi ebe twema mentwion.
Twema ntwa na yeden. Twema ntwa na yeden. Hey, na say ne dey try we as dey anya say na there will be bigger chaos. Twema ntwa na yeden. Ne answer say abambagbe or respecting the laws of this country. Laws not the man against teacher. Don't make consent for the NDA. As a man now, in the end, before the moment because NDC for the last didn't say, and I want to let you go more chaos. Now I'm a guy say, who manager as a member, who boss car templano, who cut them over there. And now, when Diana comes, I'm one better now. What's it? Chaos, not chaos, today.
Because said yeah NDC machine for now we are tasked so chino kwa kwa majority. They say crown anyway.
No, I said na okam. So all we are tasked say no ye member saying entities one.
Well, the person making there should be a precautionary measure because parliament we no more abakwa sembi wo hwe time time no mo toto abane ade de course no Ghana for ye ni anyi ho eti ye mpesa repetition of sign no ama na kokoko so no that is why amigusu a
one Ghana for who lead this as man uti ho no also catch NDC for hwe manim catch almost say Supreme Court I take a decision Speaker take a decision na mo ni age and mo fesa mo frame mo majority and am ebo the Supreme Court and take it decision. MPP for the best said then. It didn't almost say almost boycott because who didn't go Parliament don't go from home majority because Speaker take it decision. And see, Pam no cham no the same na Supreme Court take it decision. Na yaba. Supreme Court take it decision. And the more now say would lead the cafe. Mother, who call ego dey nyamo ho sem dia Ghana form pay. You don't come and advise me. Maybe a law abiding, you know. Say because and this is one any other. And it be more no me jai. No okay.
And not necessarily so, Uncle JB. And yes, Anna may patch say MPP for ya. And yes, Anna may but the American say.
Wonderful. I'm also about Yen Yama and Brano and a Buebra. Advise them. Don't come and advise me. Because me and me dim raffle. We can take his decision. I mean, better than put speaker as the member of you. So, Supreme Court to take a decision. Supreme Court will take a decision. It's automatic. It's a call. 1, 2, 4. 2 NDC 104. In fact, I want the party to issue a statement now.
Yeah, there should be a statement because Friday, you know, it's a said the
party to issue a statement now. If the MPs want encouragement from party members, we must be there.
Okay.
We must be there. We must go to the lobby. We must be outside Parliament and make sure that the Speaker takes the correct decision. As a man, the party should issue a statement and no binding or damn it. I mean, call Parliament. And all other party members then go.
Uncle JB, I know pay. Yeah, that's it.
This way that was it. Answer now, baby, on this topic. To end this is wonderful. Openly, the Supreme Court has taken a decision. Just as the MPP people respected the Speaker, even though they disagree with the Speaker, they decided Supreme Court. They should also abide by it. After 1.5 months, more per majority. More call campaign on the ground. Election is won at the polling station. We are majority now. Namabaho. Remember, who deter and the majority. If you don't advise us, you advise. So we are law abiding. The other cohort. Oh, boy. I didn't get your way. Oh, you should statement, you know.
Okay, Uncle, yeah, that's an open. John Bodu, a former general secretary, the New Patriotic Party, on the end of the Comoy, extensively still on the issue of Ochina, the ABC of Parliament. There has been a stay of execution. Nina said, say, your fellow have one on bit much room Yamao. Say, Parliament decision as speaker, it take you on change so. It's a banner sana and as speaker. The decision, you know, it has been put on hold. And what for delegate in the crowd? Of course, you know, before delegate, man. Osha said that guy was it. Supreme Court overrules. But I'm delegate anyone I'm judging. Over Ghanaian Times, I will say MPP NDC set for showdown Tuesday over who is majority in Parliament. So, when Ghanaian Times caption, you know, aftermath of Supreme Court ruling on 4 vacant seats, MPP NDC set for showdown Tuesday over who is majority in Parliament. Supreme Court on also Abam says stay of execution. As it's training in say Speaker decision on train so. Enti say NDC 4 mrashe bedwafo oche ani amebobo ye a woma wi ata so say woma de Tuesday woma kwa kwotena majority side na just mubu court na nimti ana but ora to force and kai say court na ruling wu case no nti minim say this time they say ruling no a court ndi abana bebu na nimti ya ana say obekọ na makwa kwotena as say mo be claim say majority na say stay of execution is so obi busu ade na ye eti aba de sa na MPP mrashe bedwafo say stay of execution no say koba so ochena say NDC mrashe bedwafo no buso number betina majority side a monso how would you react because the court eka bibi na buso a emrakwan na so ana no so ye different no so mo be ne dem offer a daily guide na or say Supreme Court vacates speaker reinstates 4 MPs. Hey, daily guide the caption. Supreme Court vacates Speaker reinstates 4 MPs. Bebacho, Supreme Court, no, or say decision, one more change, so put you on hold until further. I've heard it say, notice, no. Okay, it's your better, dear woman. Yenina yeni di echi yeni MPP for no both majority and minority ye no mba be kasa. Dey be some say say mo yende. The Bible from dey be some say here.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Sue our matter in court. We believe in the court, and we are going to pursue our matter in court until the court determines the matter. If the court makes a determination that indeed, per the provisions of Article 97.3, if a person, upon being elected a member of parliament on a particular ticket and decides to contest future elections under another ticket, that person will lose that seat, so be it, would abide by the rulings of the court. So, we'll stay back and not want to participate in the chaos in the chamber created by Mr. Speaker. Meanwhile, we have become aware that the injunction application has been overtaken by event. We are lawyers. We know what to do. And we'll be fortified by the law to look for another process to ensure that the right things are done. So we'll argue our case in court. Meanwhile, we call upon the good people of Ghana to condemn the conduct of Mr. Speaker and then the NDC minority. And it was very rich. It was very rich to hear Dr. Forson immediately proclaiming to be a majority leader. In fact, Mr. Speaker himself, in spite of doing their bidding, fell short of declaring
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Of all. And then he still found space to address me as majority leader and still address him as minority leader. But again, they further exposed themselves because immediately after, their flag bearer was on a campaign platform claiming that God has given them the majority status. Is that how God grants majority status on individuals who are full of mischief, vicious, and evil? What they did was evil. What they did in Parliament yesterday was evil. NDC does not believe in democracy. They believe in chaos. And we are law-abiding citizens. We in the MPP are Democrats. We believe in the rule of law, and that is why we calmly left the chamber for them. And we know that if we make our case well in court, the court will make a determination that would advance the cause of democracy. Again, to our party full soldiers, our parliamentary candidates, and all party members across the length and breadth of the country. These are useful lessons to learn. I urge on all of you that looking at the chaos in Parliament, we don't want skirt and blouse. We don't want situations where you say that somebody in NDC is your friend. At this moment, they have shown to us that if they get an opportunity again to have numbers in Parliament, there will be chaos. They want to frustrate government business as it is today. We have the judges, the Supreme Court judges who have been vetted and are supposed to be approved to work for the nation. They don't want that to happen. There are businessmen who have invested in our country because of our 1D1F policy. Their projects have to be approved. The NDC doesn't want that. So they want there to be chaos. The finance minister is supposed to present some papers to Parliament regarding budget before appropriation. This cannot happen. So they don't believe in democracy. They want chaos because they want an opportunity to come back to fest on us their incompetence. We know how they never believed in the free SHS policy. How they never believed in the free SHS policy. How they don't even have a single social intervention program standing in their name. These are the people who want to create chaos and use that as an opportunity to come back to power.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
You recall that on Tuesday, 15th of October 2024, on behalf of the NDC caucus in Parliament, I brought to the attention of Right Honourable Speaker the following facts. 1. Honourable Peter Yao Kwache Aka, a member of Parliament for Memphis Central, who was elected on the ticket of the NDC and has filed to contest the upcoming 2024 elections as an independent candidate with the Electoral Commission. 2. The Honourable Andrew Esiama Amuakon, independent member of Parliament for Fomina, and until recently, the second Deputy Speaker, has filed to contest the 2024 parliamentary elections on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party with the Electoral Commission. 3. Honourable Kojo Asante, the Member of Parliament for Suhum constituency, who was elected on the ticket of the MPP and who has filed to contest the upcoming 2024 parliamentary elections as an independent candidate with the Electoral Commission. Then finally, the Honourable Cynthia Mamle Morrison, Member of Parliament for the people of Aguna West, who was elected on the ticket of the MPP and has also filed to contest the 2024 parliamentary elections as an independent candidate with the Electoral Commission. I did so pursuant to Order 93 of the Standing Orders of Parliament. The order, in part, allows a Member of Parliament to make a statement on a matter of urgent public importance. I brought this matter to the attention of Right Honourable Speaker because I believe that it was a significant public interest matter. I further drew the attention of the Speaker to the constitutional implications of the conduct of the 4 individuals involved and concluded that the provisions of Article 97(1)(g) and (h), they had vacated their seat as members of Parliament of the 8th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Article 97(1)(g) and (h) reads as follows. In fact, Article 97(1) provides that a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament. G says that if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his elections to Parliament to join another party or seek to remain in Parliament as an independent member. H reads, if he was elected as a member of Parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party. Order 18 of the Standing Orders of Parliament mandatory places sole responsibility on the Speaker to communicate vacancy of the seat in Parliament. Order 18 reads as follows. The Speaker shall inform the House of the occurrence of a vacancy of the seat of a member under Clause 1, B to E, G and H of Article 97 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I also cited the Saturday, 7th November 2020 precedent, where a similar fact occurred, coincidentally involving the same Honourable Andrew Esiama Amuakon. The then NPP Member of Parliament had gone to file his nominations for the December 2020 parliamentary elections as an independent candidate. Based on those facts, Honourable Andrew Esiama Amuakon's party, the New Patriotic Party, the NPP, wrote to the then Speaker, Professor Reverend Mike Aaron Okwe to communicate those facts. In that communication to the Speaker, the NPP indicated that Honorable Andrew Esiama Mwako had forfeited his membership of the New Patriotic Party. This led to his immediate removal from the Parliament by Right Honorable Professor Reverend Mike Aaron Okwe, the then Speaker of Parliament. Right Honorable Mike Aaron Okwe concluded that Article 97(1) automatically kicked in without the need for any court order. Indeed, no one legally questioned his decision. My statement drew some comments from the floor as allowed by the standing orders of this House. After listening to the comments of members which often turned into argument, the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, requested for 2 days to ponder over the statement, comments, and argument that ensued to enable him give a considered response. On Tuesday, 17th October 2024, the Speaker responded to the statement and agreed that the facts contained in the statement were indeed true. This is because the notice of pool issued by the Electoral Commission of Ghana in respect of those constituencies confirmed that the said individuals had indeed engaged in the conduct alleged in my statement. On the basis of this fact, not being in dispute, Mr. Speaker proceeded to evaluate the circumstances and decided that their conduct breached Article 97(1)(g) and (h). Pursuant to Order 18 of the Standing Orders, the Right Honorable Speaker communicated to the House the vacancies of the 4 seats. For the avoidance of doubt, the Speaker's decisions to declare the 4 seat vacant is lawful exercise of his responsibilities derived from the 1992 Constitution and the Standing Orders of Parliament. The effect of the Speaker's declaration is that currently we no longer have an independent member of Parliament. The MPP has 135 members of Parliament only. The NDC has 136 members of Parliament, and there is no second Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Okay. In the press conference, Ora, Dr. Keselato Folson, or no, order the minority group, and our ordinance me at the A2J. Okay. Mame Elian so bebo honorable Fenyo Maken. On so the majority group of Ghana Mashebe fie ano. Na mame nkwa na mene wo fa ya boatinja. Enka ne no a national organizer de ma NDC yeni komo. Isem ye koso yo mutie kire eto. Wa fa mache?
Nyame joso.
Na mpa so won say.
O nyame adome ho ye na mo so.
Nyankopa adomboko.
Yo.
Eno me koso parliament mutie kire say na chede mamo.
Mame enchi a woni obedwafo wo studio adope na enchi a etifo eti adope. Ibronya no ben uti in advance the memory she amam for official pa. Na me ka se benia ye nema ekoso wo mamu sisi ya no se uti nchan a ya na akoye eyem chehwe wo kakra. Yenti ama akoye eyem chehwe wo ne se yenim se bebi anka peperiye anase obi sisiwa ese woko na odi wasem kodan wo moma omutimi eka ho asem awono ene court bisi ya court no kwa goye bibia wo javi ya ebidu baby no amanfo ne ombe ya ne se court kra yin kubiem ndi ya yemfa mra ne je yense ye trama ne muzu na ba ne sa no na akwa koye ehun kakra. Did you mammy Cassa and say, Dear war, democracy, ye, and say, I will teach a movie. A executive war, judicial war, legislature war, and now a more so more years a joke for grass, a more so more, and say, you can't cast a more for it, and I'm the one. I say monso na mobitimi abodegro ama for attention no. Now separation of powers na a war constitution no and they say judiciary no na timo timo control bibia dia. And na say constitution no ya ready if say parliamentary you mo na ko transition mra no. Na obi akwa transition aka say menzo na bitimu kire mra na se. Ni onu ahye mra no onu ntimu kire ne mra na se na mum abedwafo bi ayi omo na etimi akire mra na se if say omo adwemu no mo na ye mra nimfo a boye miwa nipa na wo parliament ne bebre so mo so ye mra nimfo eniti ama and adena kike aso kakra ena sisi ano so no ni nyina akoye say ye bi na ochina ye ya ene de enyeje o hwe Supreme Court o rule ya omoma ya so mo say ye dimu deprive ni pano a ya omo constituencies no omo representation e parliament enye za no mo kai na engrofo na omo voter region na efie nanni yentimi amma omo representation a ya ye ka ho asemwa ya tranwa ami e ba beto baby no sabi omo de omo nyedipa sabi omo ye mbotie bi ni aso omo kwa gogo ndi omo abitime yi magic na omo alo omo so ana etru baby ana hu se eni mari bi wo ha ya na be dwen wa meti ase ene na e papa ti ase na de bia o ka o se ya modi mo ngumasua yi sabi etru baby a mo ye nema bi wo ha na ti ase kura nya adwuma vize wituni na ezia ye wona sekire kwakuzu de ne namba be si ho no a mu benya asekire bi akire se kwaku na odisi ho de na ye na kwabra de ye ode be si ho de enye kwakusi ho na enya kwabra so si ho enye efiama de ya ba ya eye oruma kokwe ema humu ya anyway no susu ebe de wu eba ne se ne ho no de na oniema aba onu ade bi ayeye bia na akoye se yetwasa esana ya yetwa no ya na ya yure fi se sabonia dachi bi ebe faso se sapapa ebe faso eniti president bi ebe sat bia na si ehu se dachi bi ebe ba na ba bekiti bakasa ene na ba sisi e o na meme de no kwasem ni weni nyina mu no ne maka ne se tebenti ena yehu ni sei Nina ne say the Supreme Court no anybody as nipa omo ho no let's bebre say be we MPP ni o we wan e de wakwa na mombo de say ye be ya de amamfo enye gidie e wo court no mu na say enye gidie wo court no na say ne make amamfo ka say omo e de mbrajo omo ntamo a e be ye din.
But what I also we no or stay of execution no no emra for no mranim for no be kire say almost say twen so ansa na asemi na nkasa no
on
speaker twen the decision so emra no so kire say
a constitution no dey na ka nyina we dey profo no matro nya fe ni e ba be ya ma papututu profo no mo say sa article 97 no ye nyina ya kan ezenzei
Constitution also says I want TRC for Supreme Court.
Ozi.
Constitution also says I want TBB asia. Now they are called Supreme Court now we're seeking for interpretation.
Masa, and no na make us a separation of powers na ya kano. And say because the whole share a political leader no kranwa. Sir, executive na afa 1 and 2 ni na mebwana. Because president and the vice, no. Number 3, no one. Parliament.
Yeah.
Parliament ni am yina ya me no any only wo begafo wo any abutuafo etie bi nyina obi oto aba bia say wan to abakra no a ye mane ye nananum ye kogira o manam eyi ni pa say omunkotra mra se bedwam omunkasa mayen. Judiciary no me ka woni yi no. Me ka won. Sabi president yi ni nkofo bebree ya odi o makogu Supreme Court on me kan obi
na se what va se president me ba won ka ho aha na mo president na appoint on nominating na parliament agiatum it is a nay say ye ka say president yin nkrofo bebree gu Supreme Court why na ma president no kwan eno yin nkrofo e de ko Supreme Court
hono kra na mi nyina no say ye bomodia na ehwe ni on ye constitution na na tu ba bia man for ka say embre tu say ya amende no masa ye timamu ha ye do ya hin America omo etwa 100 million omo Supreme Court judges no mo ya hin amoya hin share Supreme Court judges are over Ghana America sabi super power we ya omo sika ni omo Supreme Court judges no mo ya hin and the war na yanso ye Supreme Court judges no mo ya hin aye ni dili bia obi aba obi ko ya ni aka ni obi achim obi ko adagi adena ya momod edina make the constitution no kra no e ya say ye man ya amendment the constitution na say amendment no so no that separation of powers ni ya adwuma obi ani ni lamu obi adi ni lamu a me fi say ka na ma we nyina no ebeka e bi say omo aya omo kokko chembra na nko chembra ni wi a na abadwako bi so wo ba bi a mo na say ye be interpreti mra no na ni o chembra na ntimra na se a ene na o mo ti bo here
because what for your checks and balances ye adwuma wa how
I agree
obedience yes it is a parliament so say bibi sa wo na enya de a both the minority and majority na say mama mo wa yen o
and minua ne person bi sa na say eziama de no na ya na enye eziama de no a makokoi professor Oma ruling ni na ya na se na enye. You see sometimes senator Midi Kanka you see news owachire no osua ni odikan na montu aya wotu ana court na nkata so kra no sa omo court a obo se na omo the cases bi ma wo na ye reference nipa we dia we versus we the Republic of Ghana versus Ebia wo ameno kasa na Yabotija say this was the outcome of the case na omo the grounds no mo dey agreement e wo court yes the biasa ema lawyers le dey
and the omo friend precedence no
exactly ya sati bi wo entindi beti na nei ye ni amra ye keka ho nsebisi se ni edi nkan no eno na ya na enye etiama de no se na ye dia de beti na we no enye oh eno na make say say in constitution no amendment re de ebam na enima bebre wo wa ye trekere because I say ye de aye adwuma kakra ma amanfo ahu say ni ekoni dia ene na say yankasa yetimu trust ni esesa de mabibu na ade ni CP say we di ni lemu aye na adwuma we ntimi interfere we nyese edru ade say bia sane aye kan fine the Supreme Court no interpretation of the law no mona but the one and that me no edru ba bia ya na etwetwe maso kakra say say bibi kwatia parliament na na ye de kwa mo interpret bibi kwatia executive na ye de kwa na judiciary na gaza na ye de kwa fine but where one of the organs in the year parliament are taking a decision be na omo wa se kakra and say ye na ye mrani fo nti ye mum na be interpret no me no me ka say me tri na se a na me bo ayete zani asabi sebredi asa otumfo na so ohini bia na chine yesi ebi de bieji na obi wosoro na bibi wo na afa no ho ana ohina odikuru bi o wa afia na yesi oni odikuru ba beka o man hina afa it is ya de happy ti say ye ma ye amendment mo bi edilela mi mom dia ni eminim ene ni ma hu ne ni o ma ye no hoda no mi fi say magben he did the right thing. Ama nipa no once I watch me akojina as independent candidate. I finally ama ya jiwa tuma ye printing ballot papers Udin and now for you babasa we independent candidate. And here so access to the abession nimni or sooner. And maybe a chairman independent so MPP in India. Not just that or more agile Nipano I do a mobile no. Or maybe you much. You go by as independent. They say what by as MPP. Nya be before na do by. And before Nipane and to a man. One independent for no motor mount. If you are then once you are as independent, what you know about a MPP? Well, we see to me a vicar. Sana Mia Mayoko Quatiaka. Then no West region and benim as a by Yaka also Beko as independent candidate. Fine. Not just a party Nankasangazano were free move because a party is a planet here. Once when you're free more, Ako independent candidate, no one on it is given Tina and no. Yet Timo and fast I mean Samra no son case, the Tana Tediane. But this may be a big case. I can be able to me. I mean, as for but this we have a cocoa for Yaban. Giving Casimir concentrating me and for banana and go baby. This will be a cabinet, but ye can rappadia. And ye near Chomuana, ye and maybe a Chomuno. And no one that ye can also a year.
What I say, more Russia be your phone. Intel epic so China woman dear, Omokwa the majority side of the parliament. Regardless of the state of execution, not just one boom raso, so one yes, I the idea. Where you to
Boom raso say, Mother. What you really not a poor, someone near my amodi, a mojuma. Mo need FMO. Now, wouldn't you say why any right now? Obiti Jamba busy near
Obiti Jamba baby or what are Obiti Jamba baby? Where you Supreme Court and Akasa, Wadarama
Supreme Court in Akasa, where's your parliament in Akasa?
Hey, it was
you see, yo, anything I say, anything America say, SCFA, make just a walk up, Ranakazana, ya, my honor. What is Supreme Court? Any who can I just say Supreme Court to move Vignetta. Any parliament, near the move. Say, here is Yakasa, or Mamuhani say, Nipa ya, a total sincere and cinnable, a woman mua, no, man paying. Or man paying free wire. No man paying a bit. Or man paying a bit free wire.
A speaker.
And yes, Speaker of Parliament. Every Speaker of Parliament, I'll send about
Chief Justice.
Then, almost say Parliament, you know. Maybe that is my understanding. Then, Yama, or man, Yatina, and say, judiciary, no social parliament. Maybe Funusa. Because all rank woman, president is free war, the vice is free war, Babi in a war, and Sana, no Abba. It is an excited here, dear, Massa. Then America no say, me can be fear, and I'm near my war, and Ranama Kwama, against the Paya Maya. Not a lay, I fear the same thing. I said, yes, the unknown one must not say. Say. Achna, your best rather Pagana. Now, maybe I know because democracy about here. Now, my yakin maybe at it. But I'm saying, Utie, Minianum, and this for now. Omoka send me. And then I may say, Gana Funina, I am a home pie. If the Martin say, yes, it only say, yeah. I'm saying, it is a year. Soldier for Echo Parliament, okay.
Yes.
Gaza soldier for Parliament. And my chico home, you mean soldier for no coin. Nani amanfo atene say yame otran so mu die soja fo be ko masa tadi no yinya.
Wafa, would you encourage NDC Mrashebeja for say woman court na majority side na?
They should do the right thing.
The right thing is what?
The right thing is setting president. No, and one of them fast on fanya umetuma. Masa, yes, sabi prebiasa. Sabi bianco capopan and yitrere. E bien si payo. Opanya mo fast wa. Mudi efe ni power jumamu. Nyasa wa na mo fast wa mudi fe ni pa.
But it doesn't also mean so being timid and challenging the process.
The process.
Regardless of precedent, because law cry court to ya court to no crown court to be to me taking decision. I court for France HM. So it tells you say and yet there be a precedence no right.
Intina do baby. I say ye ma and ye ma be no. And a movie to be no. It's me, Emma, because or Monty, Embrasi, and now Munyam Rennie for no. If we say that you're consistent, I will be
because say no Supreme Court order stay of execution. Now say Kobase NDC Mrashebeja for a court na the majority side, and that is all boom raso.
I'm got you more contempt. I'm got you more contempt.
But so one more so yes, sir, because they say no MPP Mrashebeja fund one more case one more boycott to speaker Kasawiye no one more their court there has been a stay of execution. It's your china one back parliament war because on the Mr. Court to say speaker and change any decision so.
You're okay now, make you say. Now so we go now. Now NDC for no so yes, yes, so you boycott next speaker. Yes, and also on my hobby. Now, say, Marshall, no, Mom Kaka, Mono, yes, or Muyo Majuma, not dear neighbor. Dear neighbor.
Okay.
You see, and your money be over, Master, and you see your drew baby and your drew. I can't deny any atwaba. I can't deny.
Wafa and I and dear Mrano, Rasabano.
Mrano, and Brana, tell of execution now, more canon. Mrabe pano mujina so amonka so mu stay of execution mrabe
oh say
we got to for mrabe e mrabe so interpreting but we interpreting law no there ya ase ani amonya mo na mo interpreting law no come di buy na no mo say mrabe say na on stay of execution not just a wo can say last time now okay na twitan answer no more matter on here. And then I make us say, I design a decro. Emma Sabi, or my instructions to say, oh, what can the say? We want to know so. What your manager now? You can't say, no, yeah. Massa, maybe a monsieur China, Ghana, your constitution, no. Near won't be an ebedate. You will say, Amaga, near Madame Bishia. You will Magaho.
China nhwe ya ye bese hu dia ye hu ye bie say at the time na dey be me describe no say no ma be e course no but am say dem dey to me personally every time pass no ma na course no
omo call parliament wo
dey ko si wo ho say ya nhwe na say ko mu bi mo
ya so won kwa na your time media to be false na dey bia me bia na makoma boil say ye say kabi ma mi kabi ani ye dey adwuma minianom enemy of us here no mama dey o parliament o president o parliament rosoja atare no guo e bi mu ye mumanim for pa na ko person so ye nfa ba ma na bra parliament na me say be so kit mu say mon ko parliament na accept regia sa ne mani bi wo wa ye unacceptable ni say isi kra o abim it is obi ayi na dwen say obe order nkrofo bi amoma ko wa ko ye sa de na o munyai if you say Ghana baby ye duru no amanfo bi mu hwe ye nso e di tu o manamo ye ye ni na emote
wafa medase na one question na me pese me bisa won so waka bia no pe ne say aya na ye bo eye president no so bo especially from the side of the NDC press conferences JDM crack bi ni nyina ne say president na park Supreme Court ho no checks and balances or mampanyi nominate ya mrashe bediafo na eji wamutumu na minority for ne majority for kwakwaji tumu ya then na minority for amanyoku aba bekasa o mampanyi apaki Supreme Court ana sakwa na menti ase yi o
maza wa utimamu ha unim ya isi unim ya isi so omo was simple majority kra no a omo timi bi ne ma bibiri.
But it should be captured.
No,
that's yes, they have not rejected Omampenye nominee. And yet the minority. They have not rejected.
You see, no question will be said. Media, ye war. Niema bi wo mamu ha kananado legacy obeja.
Okay.
I will see human rights lawyer. Kasani man mo fa ne sakakra. Because oko electoral commission ko mo ye referee ya. Can be before as say o makugo. Sana oko judiciary the same thing. Now we you found that a kasasem we bribi atwam. Na a fair man for refer to that statement says MP before samba. It will influence the judiciary. Me momedia, me fama sembi anko court. Ma yen kan sebi ase anasisi. Ana sebi aso ma yen mamimi na mo. Wo hwe ne ekoso ya enu ya na ama mampo bi magin yo mo fe. Ya hwe ya me nya sem kra na me kokoto. Ene mi Kristoni a me nko mi koto dwanim.
Okay.
Na me sunfre nya me na ne ni nya me de be ye ni pari bia na odi aye no. Kamiye Kristo ni uzu na me obi a me di abosonsem di a ene me nko na bibi na ne ese ye bia na enye bera hu ni nyina mu no ne ese ye kan ne se ye manya me embra ya na mutu a ye tu mu na sa ne ma we ni nyina no enfri o magana ye nya hoto ifi se
okay
amane sa na se bi nua ekoso se ya we ya ye mamanfo na nchirema na eba no enye gidie ewo ye niema ya hihemu a ebema ye kabi no etimi akona anim
Wafado pay dance
Smedaz
Yene wafa ya Chinjan former national organizer of the NDC and the NDD common into on there as a minority no omogo de yo eba
Gasaba Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni yena nanom enanom yenu ama eyirenom emerima eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane momma yen sesanko LPG gas National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tiasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afeidie gas abo Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Charlie, I feel about to idea. Imagine a baby pound. Me who dear met one impo.
Ah, I don't know who the other man. Would you maintain policy about Mama saw the beba?
I feel so NDC bar. You may be in Juman kitten. My a branch executive now do on Mube Jim. Say a cocoa now person share poultry farm. Ketu AB near Mao, a cocoa bono, near Tom Cocoa Mao, near Mao, Ediania, or the betrayed Diane, Sika, the betrayed Diane Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Only Nan to Boissier. Into waiting a papa say and to Abamano. Abba, papa no on sign cry. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentia policy back one, Dr. Baumia, and my yemebuno.
The person Mambunu Yenya Ejuma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya nunku was so be a bank. I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost so me be on no ma fire mebunu. Or sounds so say, Obama ya to adien, ne ye tuaning kakra, and only credit scoring system. No.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya nunku ma mesan just over conca. Or sounds so say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy beba. And no, or pesa Ghana for human baby. No with me fire mebunu.
Wow. Sisi adie. December 7th about one. Minim dia metwamano. Dr. Baumia. Wana metwama.
Anio, board solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebunu. Way ye munke to akra. Mikra masisa majun. Sisi adie, nya dia metwama JDM bio. The board solutions man on one metwamano. Mo minia wa ye nina. Afi we die. Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche.
Endie. Therefore dia yem fan cheche. Therefore dia yem fan cheche.
Vote Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa be the Benny 100.9. Yet also na I'm for messages in the Bincham. Abidafon wa Owusuba na hene member of the NDC Communication Bureau otia. Manuel Daku, a member of the MPP communication team, on also ewa. Ya Sanita no a political analyst, on also ewa say. Inti ya the discussions in the base. So titiru pa no ya de koso Ghana ma chebe jofie. And so far said the anto abomunso nsabno. E kwa majoko fo ni nyina na me fa messages ne bi kakra wa. Richard said, interesting times ahead when the MPP lost miserably in the general elections and Jane Mensah's MPP packed electoral commission couldn't do anything to help the MPP. The plan B is that MPP will petition the Nanado Park Supreme Court and the MPP Supreme Court judges will overturn the will of the people. And Anameka, we are MPP Supreme Court judges. It's a minority for now. One more one so judge for no 2 mono. Now one we name some MPP for na. And sometimes yakasa more my can't some you. Minority for one parliamentary hazard. Emudian capture say Nanado appointed MPP Supreme Court judge a minority for rejecting no. And politics in me, I don't know. Well, young anyway. When you say good morning to you, Mark Jerry, this 8th parliament, as I've always maintained, has been the most. Don't use useless on them. I mean, infantile. Oh, they are fine. Okay, then to us. When you say, I think we have tolerated Supreme Court too much, and let me tell the Chief Justice, in case you don't know. She doesn't. In case she doesn't know, she shouldn't think that her power is above the Speaker's power. Even in our governance structure, if the President and Vice are not around, the next person is the Speaker of Parliament, the Chief Justice. So why do the Supreme Court always try to undermine the work of Parliament? Our Speaker Babin stand firm and ignore the political ruling by the Supreme Court and do what is in the Constitution. Okay. Mesha Kasante, and And also the way. Or the other. Citizen Francis said, I like what Dr. Baumia told at 2000 yesterday. He said, and I quote, if you want majority in parliament, come to the polling station. Come to the constituency. Win an election and go to parliament. You don't sit in parliament and manufacture majority for yourself. Now, why not manufacture majority for himself? How can this be possible? Whereas when Dr. Baumia watches the shadow of his abysmal performance on the economy, the only strategy is to confuse Ghanaians with the word digitalization. Ignore Dr. Baumia. When DC JDM have started it long ago, like online passports. We are live about the free Medina. NDC MP Ayariga said this is no knowledgeable people in the Supreme Court. Where are we going as a lawyer saying so? Uncle Ebo and AB saying. Okay. KK if you're American to say Dr. Baumia is the choice of many Ghanaians because he has demonstrated that he can perfectly lead this country as one of the best presidents in the history of Ghana. KK. And the other. We say a few years to come, nobody will have the interest to go to court again. Isa home zongo. Gomez Adomi Peletu say happy birthday to Ifo Rollins. Then Ifo Rollins part, I know say my brother more blessings and apart in the candidate no one. And then now Rollins Park na all two names of what one okay. Gomez Adomi Peletu. It's ya meno be ya say Rollins Park and na why Ifo Rollins parts. Until for Rollins Park. Obi so ma happy be. I say for we so no Rollins Park or no or in the business. Yo. Well, we see if you want majority in parliament, come to the police station, come to the constituency, win an election and go to parliament. You don't sit in parliament and manufacture majority for yourself. But Dr. Baumia so kasa because Dr. Baumia, nobody can manufacture a majority for himself. The speaker, what speaker said, Speaker Bagben, you can't blame him or you're the right thing because President said that. President said that. Apart from say because Supreme Court, and nobody can go to Parliament now. Way. And this for some manufacture majority among nobody can do that. So we have to be circumspect. And normally we are consistency. Hey, then credit. Ozuba in a watch as a me also my Jerry. If you are going about the other Roma, I don't know what okay, economy. Manuel Daku. What be your laptop? No, oh, sir. Yes, all about evidence. Until we be more. Okay. All right. Nana Sanitano.
Mark.
Nana, to say.
I'm here, Sherman. Also, and
then Uncle Pass.
What the Mecca? What the Mecca investigation be an anchor, so we are.
And there.
So, one for police for baby side, a cost of police sector.
Then a cost of police sector. Almost the same.
Maybe I can't also baby Sananka Wabami.
Ow, that was on Abacano. Maybe on what you my weekend doing. But Nana,
obey the weekend we are.
Was it?
What we are you
may say maybe.
Okay, what did you dinner?
Maybe. Someone must say, okay, what did matter?
Oh, Mark,
Mr. Maybe on you might into the number.
And you also be catching me cook.
Men can't draw cook. Men can't draw cook. But many two sources. Two sources in Yanama different views altogether.
Oh, okay.
Different views or no. The papa copen and make sure and was obey to my confirm or maybe a man.
Okay.
It is send the panel confirm with the air. Number we say A.B. at the Awokano and no crown I say and yellow. But two sources in it be confirmed on what's a Malkai. It be confirmed. Maybe so say I didn't interest, but rather no amount for moment a IGP when we see the council. Yes.
Interesting. Because
yes.
Mark,
because Yadia, a koya kose, MPP regional chairman for be crano, a call president or one call president, sir chairman, one call president one. They even went there to endorse a can say IG Peno, a boy Jumana, a quack politically, no, but a lot has gone into it, but wedding I and Popo and Pessemetro say. Bewrem. I was saying, same Bisano, or Becca, so with me now, no many years.
Exactly.
I wait to me about Becca.
I remember one officer called.
Okay.
That day, no, that many host, you know, say he loved the way the host interacted with me in terms of the questions would be sad.
Yeah, submission now, yeah.
Yes, but it made the discussion lively. And I want to tell you, sir, you conclude your investigation.
Yeah, I'll conclude.
It is rotten.
I'll conclude. Nyankopon ya adoma week we make me a free. Na ye what is really going on because it seems say no maybe a cost for her.
Yes. I have be a friend of DCOP Samuel Amisa.
Samuel Amisa.
Amisa. Abisa nasi.
Our headquarters.
Samuel Amisa no ye 2 IC.
Oh, okay.
Free police just like the unceremonious.
We're free.
I could try UK for 2 years.
Okay. Yeah, mommy, we are waiting. Your time to crowd.
When you finish your investigation.
Okay, Mate. My main call our man so quick and I mean what fire what in Jano. It didn't come on. Nana come here our man so with some reaction in it through the course of Parliament. Nana, me watch it.
Mark me Joseph.
Me ba so net say.
Ye go so me ga.
Ye den Yankopon ase. Na mene na wofa ya boatin jan edi nkomo o ka say wo mo mra shebe dwafo ne de wo mo ye the right thing say nyame ya adom na o chena mo say wo be majority side mra na no say mo so mo mra shebe dwafo ne de na mo ka kire o
yo Mark me da ase ma bin shabati me tie me nwa panyin Mr. John Samno Kakra na medini ho yawo. If Mr. Boatin Chandi, or being what politics, Sebi, on yet Abofra, or boy, yeah, politics, a chepa, or need dear, and intina, be dealing when you are with the Kata now, Kasaya. Majeri, I call a beer, who see a politics, and him say, ye war no bony friend separation of powers. Institutions miensa executive our president Nedano, parliament our speaker Nedano, and our judiciary our chief justice Nedano. In the institutions you afraid to be separation of power will be a but you what if you say a friend of checks and balances into obia and dini also will be a intimi and count. President in an executive, no mundio mohoso, I'll bet you my no packet. Parliament, and so in Diomo Hoso, I'll bet you my non packet. Ye fair BB checks, will be a check in the yonko. And untina, Osha judiciary in air court now. President, and a nomination. Or no, be nominated, assume and court to and court way. Now Parliament are approved. Yeah, my chief justice, no appointed judges. And until as a president, that yeah, executive, a yini ministers na can come. Parliament and approved. President in me because Mr. McJerry as the McJerry, Kokoya's Minister for Defense. The Parliament. One. And a Parliament is so and yedi mrashe no assure myself. Now so in your Parliament and a chair mrana se. And you me juma no. The ban of mrana se chair a ye court and a chair and your Parliament. Court into me shembra. Parliament and shembra. Now so Parliament and chair mrana se. Court and chair mrana se. You have to check and balance. Away plus one politics to be any. It is watching Jan Betina TAU radio can see no cassette. And a parliament number 2 and number 3. Almost brought Supreme Court. And no the parliament can be via Supreme Court new one same car. Actually one because we elementary politics or be your politics class secondary school means that It is a watching Jan, a means idea. Now, I have second power. I said, my yeke, I am branding yeke. Ah, branding any constitution. In fact, Parliament won't carry the out because a personal Parliament be cast. Magdalene wouldn't be a they go by a resolution. Now, resolution no career near because they stay in a Parliament. Where they are near Parliament, they are speaker.
Where is speaker? Say speaker, na man ruling here.
What is the campus of Parliament at Casa? Parliament in Kasai. A speaker in Akasa. Now, the Parliament for Yamra, the whole Parliament in Casa and Casa, a Yamra by no more resolution. And no crown, Supreme Court to me, Tiamran says, I'm the Constitution no fancy, I'm running yet. Even the Parliament, I am brand, Supreme Court meeting. How much more now? Speaker Bagging, Nipa back. But young Comrano, Speaker Bagging, a Gina baby, our constitution. Eddie, I take a decision. A Nipani BC, a new nyatri. If he said, Son, I will share constitution, and yes, I net here. And until nobody has stepped back or done it, baby, you timid share constitution, I court. Court to say, okay, what they are bad matter. And until the Speaker Bagby Nakan, yen train swansa, na yen so yen share constitution. Say yen no be ye acting, and now say yen no enyadin. When I watch it down, when him Sanam Ranaka, Sanam Ranache, I've been 3-4 1 not Nintiasia and Kabi Bikeke. There be a court in the water edge. And say, everyone wants that opinion to say, watching Jabek, but not ready to so that would mean, sir, assembly and making, Mother Cassette. Parliament broke court, so it is a parliament that can be court in the one. It's so wrong.
Okay, but what shall the Anoka dear way be as if I say, yeah, Chichimua, because more MPP for ya na dear way ahead of 2020. Ure Siamadi, in another why, yeka. And this if we BSC Pen, Ura Michael Tanyonu, Nidia, a woho, one more trunk crata, Bonona or Yin or say, own fee. It is a dear way MPP constitution a woman. Tina Quaque say, a quaque Chimaminchi B. It's in a quaco basao. Nana.
Jerry, the Chimaminchi bar. Why near the assembly court done it?
Yabeko court.
I know. The Chimaminchi a bar. A court in a quaco done it. And don't to me, Metry do soon cast a court to me once some can't. Then I watch in Jayake. Me charge me, asking for the crowd. I'll say you to watching Jayaka. It's a Chimaminchi balance at the end back, which has the Yenya import Bankua. Court Naya Brill, on a cocoa bisan. Majari wound inside it. That's not watching the ice and wound inside. Emma, son, how can it be President Chester, ABC, and a quan with their pass. And they say, be a sense, yeah, and I share quan at your fast, so now no they travel, another one. And then they friend of president, BBS. But maybe president, no, a big Gina until that will be a challenge for our president. So now we cannot say. So, Jerry, despite the Juma, now, open you no chance, may you be a dear free, a Jumano. Then the panel, a cock, or any panel, yes, say, may you then the panel. I beg a star, a down. So also call yes, I bitch me. It also call yes, I did not panic at Magary. What call yes, I did, you also may you wait. So, one day, despite a son, I tried it, will be a challenge you of the idea maybe a trend will be unchallenging, but this time, dear, me feel there's a plan of management in the person and something to make challenge. Now, Bekaya, in time as Speaker Ukwe, it is also chair not drink tea, year Tiam. So then say NDC only be Mahamaya Gan cancer. It's Yaman Coco. So Ogo Casa there. I'm first speak up a Queen Coco. Well, and I see ama anyi na dwetsa. Eno nche say na odi adi obi a ono do ni hu kwan so obekọ. Enti sentiasie embai e fa ye mra ni ho a. Supreme Court ni e de condemn. Enti say the court than Supreme Court now watch jam be kase omuni hu kwan a. Such a shocking me better me can ignorance or opinion, but shocking that basic imra say what you done and fatano.
Enti nyame adom ochena as a anticipate say anhwa enoma bi si o parliament ho.
Oh,
mo de mani atoto sa.
Oh, minya emrano any mrano. Say emrano no say. Emrano nye na bagbin aircount. Emrano nye na president aircount. Emrano nye na akomia aircount. Emrano eye na Supreme Court account. Eneno sheshe ni say obia enkudi ni lane mo. Enkusi mbrea Supreme Court ebetche bebi ambrane da. Enunti no se oya NDC nia kodi lane mo. Oya NPP nia kodi lane mo. Ukoye bibi fufura weti ambra ebetimi achew.
Na adena Dr. Baumia ebeka se ebinom te parliament a manufacture majority for themselves. Why they betimi manufacture majority? Eyamra na baba down na nipa no ehu se dia baba da honi eno moka.
Say ubakaya emra bagbin eye no the decision. And you are no men because it's over than majority. And momo cry tre and near mount baba ye chairman we ye the committee chairman for ba ye besi samra we say ye majority. That's a person. If you say Supreme Court can say, yeah, so Ntibamia say, the BB say ba now open majority. Majority a munu. They say what call election. Now you have 12 now. No be majority. And you have not speak back bin. Instead the kwan so.
Na no pay that say.
Yeah, miss me that.
Yeah, me sure. Yene na komia ono ne yene no edi nkomo no oye member of Dr. Baumia the campaign ono na oye the campaign team chairman. Hey, me right? Yeah, campaign team chairman. That goes on a chairman. And deputy vice president. Sorry, vice chairman. Yeah, for the campaign team. Okay. And the chairman here we mom. So whom former Damboche, yeah. Damboche chairman, yeah. So whom no your campaign manager, yeah, operanza. Good. Okay, high edit 100.9 ma video for them share. So number 2 for mo message in so no make can be mentman can na mo dey acheme. Yeah ba.
Minianum Ghana for MPP amanyoku a wo ba bedi ntwo wa bato yi mo enam no odi tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mo enye no kreda. No credit say John Mahama was share progressively free SHS aseno. Was say what ba obey free SHS ni ye. The obey say obey double track no everyone. Afei so what the young grand to asosuku ebeba beka free SHS no. Ebe suya for ni ani die mu so a also obey ni ye. Na tete ye omu komi everyone. Mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
I wish to state emphatically that free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers. And the point I've made is that we can implement it better so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system. We want our children to go to school at the same time and all vacate at the same time. If this government had followed our plan of continuing with the 200 new senior secondary schools that we're building, we won't have the current situation that we have in our free SHS plan.
Etionia, Yasheye, or MPP Troyo, Tuabaman Sakai Papa, to Abama John Mahama, any NDC.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to the baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or shit. Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. We had your weapon home. Ogasa Batatia, and a form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink. Yes, sorry, I no pan on the end. Yeah, ye bishop free gym no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yanom. And this one what anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ani so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Well, I bet you one wa be di ka tia o Montie yanko anim. Sama tia dada. Aha. But I me say dey proceed dey course of parliament.
Yo, me da say, Mark, medical chia omampanyi Mahama. Eni na be di akire Professor Jane na no pokwa jima. Obi omwo bia anopai. Nyame shira enka na Mark kan sa wie no am se nde emre ne kwa fine why interview ni bia ya tietie bi na me wo story bi wa hanom na Peace FM online 13th October 2015 or say Afenyo Markins alleged fraud gives credence to corrupt parliament bargain. And Ghana Web, 17 September 2015. Afenyo Markins and Freddie Blay allegedly fight over bribe money. CTFMonline.com, 13th October 2015. Afenyo Markins question over alleged fraud by CID. Mark, me can't say we nyina kire say. Afenyo Markins in 2015. Eko extorted money from Agric Development Bank. After man no mobile initial public offer friend IPO ombe flow to shares ama o man for Toby. Eno koje bribe o demand bribe of 1 million cedis. Eno mutu ya mu 250,000. Ena Feribly friend cheke skawe ye nyama nko ani ni enche. Ena fenyo si skana waje no. O di koye legal gymnastics e wo Supreme Court am ya to case na to atwene. Na Afenyo Markins by chire be ka say tape wa e free ni hono mo e ba abontin osusu say Feribly na de buy because this is what Feribly told me so me and Cheska. Mark, CID invite Afenyo Markins.
We
self day. O say
sorry we no. Maybe are there free.
O sama bobo source ni na manka PeaceFMonline.com, manka CTFM, manka Ghana Web. Me my background. Sa Afenyo yo bi a Onu ankasaka say he does illegal gymnastics at the court to win his cases. He's on tape. Eti sa onipa we e di asem ko parliament ayi court. Na so koji judgment ni ade a memfa judgment ni nya adwuma because why gymnastics bia a pen ama see the kura question wo ho ni ade a Afenyo oni credibility bako. E di asem na ye kan. 2015 na unikroma 2015 yeah. Afenyo na kasa kura se sa case ni ka ho binti na President Kufuor bae wa man ama kasa ma me kan unikroma. You are all journalists, Magjerry. 2015 assembly.
No. Minimpa.
I
can even give you 3 strong persons. Yes, but they have work and
may build a background to my case. So allow me. And I'm a boy. So I issue disclaimer. Yeah, we record for Ghana Web. Any CTFM Afenyo was invited by a CID for fraud. You're charging no. Any money bill, 500,000 bill. It's a public record.
And what happened?
Jose,
I didn't see it.
I know nipa is or ye gymnastics.
You charge you be no.
Nipa is or ye gymnastics or ye legal gymnastics. The bien na be free or be free asem we mo. Majari. parliament akwa asetra na emri bi eda article 97 1 G 1 H near the lawyers yake can be I won't go into that. Say obi wo parliament na say across the carpet called different party e ko contest ya sa wo nipa no ye ni free parliament ene ya ye kan yo enye future parliament eti ebiasi pen ama MPP eyi omo nipa amoakwansi ama oko independent afi parliament president ene nipa mienu free NPP ako independent ba ku free NDC ako independent ena LPP ni independent nso ako NPP nti okka bo mo ye nipa nan it is the same amra no ene yesi sa amra ne yemfa yi sa agrofo ni fi parliament ina fenyo market say won TB da obeko Supreme Court to go and stop speaker from performing his functions. In fact, at the time afenyo market call court to call J sa injunction application ni share na chi no na speaker parliament the crime trans man speaker man sa really no eti die nso na okoje sa injunction application ene share kotokom ene ode aba parliament o say Mr. Speaker me serve this speaker say yo yenye ne sa o say mato atwene omo file papers near the registry honum eti sadia a constitute a service majai ye wi asem ni wi ye no afenyo marking be ye press com look at the invectives the vitriolic attack on calling so obekonya ayi Supreme Court aba. Now check this out. 11 a.m. na fenyo ko file case wo Supreme Court. 12 na chief justice and panel judges amia tra case ni so. Dole. Ye wie ye no na chief justice assure judgment no at the about public the same day. With the speed of light e been see that. Majari Supreme Court asema obeka say ye yi sa ankrofo efiri ho a ye be deny am constituency a representation in parliament. Eti speaker entwentwe na de no oye no so until substantive case na ye dia back court no ye be dia wie. Supreme Court what you man say we interpret mra no waja no you don't go on to issue a consequential order to parliament. You understand? Na chief justice ye wo kromu asanto ya mama parliamentarian for representation. The same in a case of Assembly Court to Supreme Court from High Court. Supreme Court to say, Papa no more in front. And not the Supreme Court to anka say, it be deny the people of assign of a representation in Parliament. It's my papa and court, ye be deny some of you. Eko si say ye yi ni free parliament Supreme Court to na assembly go ye ni free call by election asana papa is about parliament. Now we Supreme Court now we niema saying I have a tape one. National Security Minister Albert Kandapa meeting against the National Security Minister cancer from birth certificate. Birth certificate yeah. We are Ghanaian. In fact, current Supreme Court Chief Justice yeah. We are talking about when executive say my boy sa ai LGBTQ ai no bill no 8 months in here Supreme Court on transfer push afenyo ba judgment Majari South Supreme Court way ababa ye political. You can't. So Bibiania, they should get it. Near catch Speaker back when they say, on stand the firm. Supreme Court cannot dictate to them. Supreme Court cannot. Dr. Bawumia with the Vice President. In fact, court was set. Parliament say, Mongo. Parliament said to hell with the court. They are sworn in the new. Parliamentary duties. I'm gonna
now Ora Feno I took case so. The case and Supreme Court and the determine.
And yes, Supreme Court. Why Supreme Court? I took case. I took force the case. I call him for Supreme Court. I took court to case and call Supreme Court. A high court. I know fairly appeals court to say. I hear high court enemy. Omunimi nini.
Na ajaji fuya na woman anya o mabenye na appoint to omdo omko.
Your judges in they have conscience. Conscience, yes.
Alamakasa mo hwe ne yo.
Yang hwe de yi. Hwade a high court na Godfrey Dami Attorney General. NA trichi coach obi o tape so a o meye dance krum ni evangeli ato forcing. Na appeals court hwe we nyina na otru asem no 2-1 decision a wo say eno de yenti eti so ye a court na wo ya de na ya o man for be ball abaso. Look at the text messages and man for send it. Now we read it. Now the confidence they have in the court no is gone. Supreme Court court now afenyo cases so man for predicting yes Supreme Court is predictable. In fact Supreme Court has become too predictable. Nama Parliament.
Anya Parliament for na ju omutuma aso omaba.
Oh tie.
Omanpanyi nominate ya automatic. Let me start this question. Any automatic.
Omanpanyi nominate.
Okra we say no MPP. Sasa na okan.
Me sitie. Omanpanyi nominate ministers. Omo ye MPP for the same Parliament never they approve them anamewa. So what they tell wa appoint a Supreme Court judge ya. And there was here day. Ye
no MPP.
Maxwell Pokwajima. I know a director of law school. I am nominated to appeals court. And be competition in parliament to say, Papa, my inviting on there. A one win because I near might be a wire or law school. Huh? Oh yeah, the Oman admission to people Oman pass exams here. They use it against you. You don't know why Makra.
Those were allegations.
Don't know because I admit you know. I see they
I'm admitting to.
I law school where he sang microphone in ready. He admitted. Or admitting and get the microphone ready. Majorly, follow case you. Help me. You microphone ready every law school. Someone fuck one person na munya admission no niade. It's ono ye man appeals ayiri. Oya dey. What me ama ayi wa yi ni ho film. Ya wopon the same thing ayi legal director. Ye man appeals ko one so be ni ho asem ko. And now oya cause of appeal judge. Ya dey. Ya so in. The can say Supreme Court na be ye political organization. And the wing of NPP. Na niema amabobo so ya to the extent say ye call elected petition. You see, unanimous FC. Everything you raise, the Supreme Court will shoot it down.
Okay, but that's it.
To the extent, say, Jim Mensah, the electoral commission, they protect her from testifying. Now, what's that Supreme Court? The air can say, Ochina, there will be showdown because we are now the majority. Me, I'm a TA, and I'm a majority communicator. So that's it.
Regardless of the
Supreme Court or the Speaker and fine judgment. Okay, Speaker should be bold and do his work. And NDC better majority.
Manuel,
yeah, can say in Cafeño marking now about minority. A consensus building. Tama ye call elected speaker. Meba. Ye call elected speaker no. Now NDC was in minority anameboa. We built consensus to the sense that we got 2 people from MPP side to vote for us, and we elected the speaker. Sa na obetimi aye na nye ranting. Any attempt near the end of it, we should help you to pass government.
All right, thank you. Mano.
All right, Majority would say, Medin Chastron Crown of Payama, incoming president, Dr. Lajima Moduba, and Branosha, and Nivota Regional Tour. I will share senior so far so good. Of course, we it's in Yankupon can Honon Bon by now. Ni both solutions or the professor of the bread Ghana, not Ghana, Ghana and EBI Hotono, won't implement it from 7th of January 2025. Yankupon Yadoma. Medin Chastron Kosudema, it's your phone, and then one can my senior police and I no pay. Jerry, my ancient commander see in free Ghana Mamrano. I had the 1992 Constitution. Now, Oko Kain Article 2, Clause 1. Now say a person who alleges now be nor say any act or omission of any person or to us about say is inconsistent with or in contravention of a provision of this Constitution may bring an action in the Supreme Court for a declaration to that effect. The Supreme Court shall, for the purpose of a declaration under Clause 1 of this article, make such orders, and give such direction as it may consider appropriate for giving effect or enable effect to be given to the declaration to be made. Now let me move on to the 4th line. And the power say, failure to obey or carry out the term of any order or direction made or given under Clause 2 of this article constitute a high crime under this Constitution and shall, the underlying word here is shall, in the case of the President or the Vice President, constitute a ground for removal and from office under this Constitution. And the Constitution impo the 1992 Constitution. NDC 14 as a Troy. Mankasa.
And NDC 14 Troy.
In 1992, now Obi Oteso, Jerry John Rawlings. And Jerry Meboa.
Consultative Assembly. The Constitution.
A free NDC fumu and a buy. Mo Troy crack say. The president, almost say, or no, yes, that's the Constitution. The president is already the first gentleman of the land. The vice president is already the second gentleman of the land. And yet above the Supreme Court. And then, NDC for catcher say, Obi or no yet the third in command is above the Supreme Court. Because sometimes it's me dream will say, where are we heading to as a nation? Because of politics, ain't it? Idea wo clear. Yes, because of politics, ain't it? Yenfa BBC and to chain. NDC for him no kreno. Therefore, they should uphold the truth. And about Wagana Magana Queen. Jerry, let me send you to the hazard. 20th March 2024. Way AMRA, Honorable Roxy Nelson de Fiamakbo. And the case of ministers the presidents are appointed at the court. See, as some of the speaker, the Speaker of Parliament, or say, be that it may, honorable members, I also bring to your attention a receipt of a process from the court entitled Roxy Nelson Eche K. Defiamakbo versus the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General, which process was served on me yesterday, 19th of March 2024, and an injunction motion. When you injunction crowd, an injunction motion. A case of Modiakoto, an injunction motion on notice seeking to restrain the speaker from proceeding with the vetting and approval of the names of the persons submitted by His Excellency the President until the provision of the Constitution are satisfied. Honorable members, in the light of this process, the House is unable to continue to consider the nomination of His Excellency the President to use the language of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice in the spirit of upholding the rule of law. So what has changed? we and the stand of the speaker Emra the honorable member of parliament Roxy Nelson the Fiamakpo any case echo court say mampeni are appointing crophobia omoye ministers dada or the omako be before fro but emremu no mijidi say e was say almost aba parliament na ye vet yomo na ye approve yomo or the can crofo na ye appoint yomo new one nyina ho. Because of this the attorney general eye Godfrey Yebo Adame etro krata e the command speaker catch and say speaker this action now person will take any mrakwe enfamrem if he say case are Roxin e the court no or see nkrofo a ya appoint yomo dada we you if you position person de ko be foforo na omo affair ya appoint you foforo no en come ho still speaker say there be once wakwakoje odi case akokot no e was say me so and so mewie in the same light at this time so yeah me honorable minister sorry the majority leader Alexander Kwame na Afenyomakin the case akokot and normal what you say must serve through the legal office of legal department of parliament. But in that way there, what's it me boom and ye go so na makoso I give him a ruling. But in the case of the Fiamakpo, I don't want go on to give your ruling. Say oh train I'm a case no ya deal with. It creates yaji mu say are you up to something? If say bad the kind of what's my main so but I then away there what so I give you ruling by yeah MPP yeah party be a dimraso yes I did bend was say yeah my uncle the Supreme Court court bad time I walk room her now young pancha say and obi and as the speaker a breachy article where you see the article 2 I see any act obi breachy a person who is alleged that any act or omission of any person me kind kanino ya de call speaker say court ne say no kre asema muke one say can say your speaker no to aso emra no with the ruling of the my no ekoso it will prevent people their representation ebeye fio the etosumienu aban ejuma opeso ye no enso so ebe hodi enti wunim ya admit o petition no. Now you are putting on hold the ruling of the speaker. This is so basic. Was say obia etiasie. I don't know why today NDC far back as just 2020 are the same rocks announced in the Fiamakpo. This statement, this case about say you can say member of parliament, free parliament, you know. I can't honorable Esiama. Ono kasa ka say party no anye ye because na nke was say Esiama kasa enetro edibre the speaker of parliament na MPP party edeba no is neither here nor there. Honorable Ayariga ene o defending adia speaker ne ye no ono as far back as 2020 e ka che Esiama say onko court if say adi no any urem but today we have the same person or director is Yama say Uncle Court no and then or catch say the court unkrofo mugu Supreme Court sebi omunye knowledgeable and drum me ts asem say say na Ghana ya monyo sema kwa kodru to the extent say and favor wa you can bastardize the Supreme Court of Ghana ubetimi aka wadu afwe Supreme Court of Ghana to the extent so obeka say nkrofo a almost Supreme Court ye judge for they are not knowledgeable. Osaka say the ruling of the Supreme Court. Modiamano. The speaker ne pa enobefa or pa onfa. I was like for real. Obia we a lawyer. O kache say the ruling of the Supreme Court no say Abambagben right honorable or pa enobefa or pa onfa. Does that also mean say the ruling of the speaker no so majority ne pa ombefa majority ne pa nkomofa bayenye nneoma sa Ghana ye de mra ene ye adwuma emra mo ankasa motena ase ehyehyeye eye NDC fo motena ase 1992 ehyehyeye mo kyeye se ne yenye bibia no eno na MPP the New Patriotic Party ye fa so ahwe se bibia ye be okro ni mu ye be ye ne aye ne ye obi eni ho a obro emra so 1992 constitution as they see there to Mark, when you look at article 60 of the 1992 constitution, it talks about senior so mampeni ni wa mampeni abedi echie ene wo ho. Mark, there is nowhere in the constitution as state say there is nowhere in the constitution mikabiem as state say the chief justice can conform succeed the president no there be when you read article 60 plus 11 and the 12 now it ends with the speaker of parliament and you be about we feed the case so eka say president and AFS vice na second speaker na ete na free ne so ansa ko the chief justice wa Mr. Mo ebisabi on say yes say no yes politics mu we have microphone ma be di politics e chia on so so na we enya this kind of constitution yes Ramo sometimes menfa among yourself and deceive the honorary the lay person say be onya the opportunity to read the Ghana's constitution. We are begging our leaders in this country. When we do that, we do a great disservice to ourselves. Okay, the honorable Afenyo marking issue be say or no about on the Supreme Court and I say ban amanyo semwa or a gymnastic no when the way through. Article no quote or see it a night or 2015 maybe 2015 one Ghana man penny.
And then how does it go to do? But John Dramani Mahama.
Because John Dramani Mahama and an president in 2015 and I'm Crawford so appointed course all this course no and I'm necessary no more ya na ene yenya NDC ni say or say Afenyo marking a play gymnastic as at 2015 then it means in Crawford manga so more appointed or mono o de ye omo ye mpedifo court intimi pese meka manu echo etia obia. So what I just want to let every Ghanaian know, say listen, we shouldn't be deceived by idea NDC for you to the extent so Masakacha say with majority and anko no on person omode eyi sa emrabi edi some taxes. One say when you go to the constitution be my main fa constitution article article 102 it talks about quorum of parliament and no 92 omunya but opese who take decision and was say wunya at least half. That's article 10. So 104 of the 1992 constitution and was say wunya 138 to take decision. But mum number 136. Yakasa says here, some more the other one now 136. But you are still giving your people hope. So you can amend constitute, you can take away taxes. Listen, we shouldn't even though the NDC money market, money at least listen, let's respect the intellect of Ghanaians. Let's respect the intellect of Ghanaians so that it will help our whole political discussion and political dispensation. But the way NDC for Eddie Kono always almost sorry they want us to believe that they need him there, so they come and then throw something into our eyes. But Mr. Omo, we don't have short memories. We also learn. We know the facts. We know
Mark. But I have the oye menu, Save Pepe na Akwe, oye Usman Dufu no rough.
I said, go for a radio station.
Studio. Mark Medasi, my main fa kweyens na men chairman adote alote. Awojina or ayaso. Osho boduma pa. Na men share and as a men encourage ayaso to enforce. Wojina impress so. I'm saying we that also 9 also. And this time around, knowing his capabilities no. Omumwa na omotuma na yenso yebeboa ama adote alote or to make the development aba anyaso utu. Don't forget nanado atwesa ato ho say wonye ne MP a say mpuntu de beba wo mpeso aso de ene to wadwunum. Enti sisi a from the trend all around sees that the NPP is going into opposition, the likelihood say uko to Obama ubia ne party any Abama unya development very high. Enti adotialoti montomano na ne party ba mpuntu aba anyaso utu. Mark, yes say ahencho say enya wodia na prepare ho de sha e free talk. That's why European history Obekinka about Peter the Great, Obekinka about Catherine the Great, and some see Peter the Great no per se by force. They are in Chon Esho no Ankasa niti. Emma Pope cried the question with him for Pope and some other question no Ankasa niti. At the end of the day, so what European history about Peter the Greater? Yen na yenim de see. Now Mark, yeme mobo ehame so say. Since the ascension onto the throne of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the confusion that he has created in governance, and the confusion he has created in the judiciary, and the confusion he has created in the minds of law students, ABNC da. Na normal ekoso nyina from normal banahen LST nyina be kume kropo ne birth certificate. Supreme Court to meet trans a release say birth certificate cannot be a primary document to do anything in this country. Now, you say all you of one sir, no here. From day 1, 2020 election, I have consistently said the NPP never won it. Both presidential and majority and parliamentary. They never. And after they used machinations and tintin, Omonde AJ Nkonywani be a free any sinsema. Ombe in fact a kade nanka omuko minority. Ombe ya so-called majority no. And abede the professor there's nothing they can do to take away the fact that they have lost their majority to the rightful majority. Dia nanka a year NDC dia omuko. Mark. Kinkai Ajapade document. Na wo de obi akotu bibi wo ha media me koma media so say there bi abranti ya bie ne laptop wa kinkai from Surubesi form banahiri e bie na yi wa kinkai from Surubesi form
we say NDC for nankasa mu according to I said me something we say last way now ne biama na MPP for reggae election but NDC for na mu na den we say don't get ya omkwakwoto amba de e beto odwan de no ye mfa nya asema na I don't get it.
You see the beto
court insu ye nyina ye follow yeah.
You see, what did you expect Asiedun Ketia to go and say? When indeed, within his own party, now they said that at TikTok, a viral, Omo interview what can play and say the appointment of the IT directorate, they had then impressed upon a friend, the former chairman said, Chairman, you elected flag bearer. Now, also have input in the appointment of the your friend say, IT directorate. Akobane is saying the former chairman just used his own power to appoint. At the end of the day, what happened? The allegations around for which reason their system was jammed. You understand? In Tiamada, we had done so the Ajapade document in the Mekoti. In the sense, say, Mark, from page 26 to 31, Ekasa about the capture of the media and how they manipulate them. They have done that to that extent. In fact, it is upon this particular issue we see what a friend is saying. A parliament and who is who no. And the man who say yes, the media has been bought and captured a section of them. All the now they are running errands on every single radio station. Stations that they would have ordinarily not even spoken on. Now they are talking. Why?
The media has been bought and captured.
Yes. But the media capture no. They
see media capture they
are using the media to do their agenda, to propagate their friends saying their evil motives. Mark, trust na yen to say there aye what trust no, but what member judiciary so because na ye can say the judiciary. Mark, as we speak, page 31 of the Ajapade document. Now 5.0 was it judiciary and governance in Ghana. Was it considering the competitive nature of our work as politicians, there is always the need to be a step ahead against our opponent to secure our interest, dominance, and maintain power in 2020 and then the next 20 years. Our focus as a party has always been to position our members and sympathizers as strategic positions, both in government and in the judiciary, to cover and protect our interests. This has served us well over the period. All the appointments made to the Supreme Court, Court of Appeals, and some of the high courts in Ghana under our government was to promote the NPP agenda and to secure our country and to ensure our country never falls in the hands of the opposition NDC. Fast forward down, the recent decision to exclude the use of birth certificate to prove one's citizenship during 2020 voter registration exercise is a clear example of the agenda to prevent so many people from registering for this year's election, especially in our opponent's stronghold. We had statistics to suggest that negative impact it would have had on us had we allowed it. Mark, uko judiciary, uko your friend is saying, media no. The reason why I am saying say the media is under attack is the fact that people will run into the rooms. Was it the national interest regards the media landscape? And I come on some sa the beya munina membu bonkrofoni din but they are Kenyana na wo ba page 29 kran dey ehu was it reserving electronic communication frequencies to true party faithful. Because of time, but you will see the diabolics in the system. If you allow me to, I'll quote it. Because it is important to note that while supporting pro-MPP media would attract their loyalty and support towards us, getting our parties out, our members to establish radio and TV station would be sure bet. Right, ESLA has been instructed by Nana through Gabi to execute plan. Yes, to execute plan A. If this to execute plan A of this plan, that is their plan. Underpinning the plan is to allocate seized NDC frequencies to our members, even if the original owners are willing to pay multiple of times. She is to refuse their renewal since dominance over money is our focal point. She is also supposed to reserve majority of the new frequencies to party members who are loyal to the Nana brand. Due to the backlash in the revocation of radio and TV licensing, she must, this time round, identify party members who are already in the media, that is in the media business, and all those that the public sees as already rich. Gabi and Chairman Woon to me are the part of the plan A, which continues till 2024 when the Nana completes his 2 years term. It is important to note that KON will, among other strategies, as the next communication minister, allocate frequencies which are close and can interfere with the pro-NDC brands, such as Class Media, Power FM, and the EIB platforms across the country. We experimented same. We experimented same with Assassin 99.5 FM, which was close to Joy FM, and then blah, 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 blah. Look at the defense some of the media houses are putting against this barbarism. Something that we saw it happen just 2020. Michael Quay, the tapes are there. Why are the media houses not playing the tapes? If it were to be somebody else.
Media kasa bebre.
No, you have defended it. I have heard you several times say the thing has been the thing has happened before. Until you don't see why the MPP should be worrying themselves over it. You have said it on air. I've heard you say it several times. I didn't see that. When I say the media, Mark, I'm not attacking you as a person, no. But I'm saying generally, I'm not attacking NIT FM. No. I'm saying, sir, NIT FM, I've heard you several times. Someone can say, I didn't say CN Rich. Now, say CN Rich, now somebody are told yeah. Look at the way they took their own person and they are from a friend say, Parliament. time I won a John Bodu Mokasaye last week. Or can send me a name we do pa. And Bobby say, hey, sir, you're too a baby. And I say, but now I was thinking, say, you further probe him. I know I'm not going to drink so, but not the other better one thing. Was say after election, and some of Mbabe can, you have no idea. It is true. After election, when they are in opposition, and some more communicators will come and sit here and say, no, they will now come and analyze why they lost. In Crawford, more Muluzu election, Nana, if you know what the ninja. Mark, what it is that this particular thing is sick, a C parliamentary. Ora Afenyo marking is saying, said the person decided to join MPP, and then other House of Thought are also saying, said he did not write to the MPP. Now, Mark, yembisa one question. Samin Fasa who party. How can the party file for you as a parliamentarian without your consent? Yes, Secretary come on your behalf. They file. You are in opposition. You are independent. Then the party you do not belong to, they go and file and pay for your filing fee without your consent. Now, what's what you have to Musa? Now, what they want to do is that Asiama will come back to come and say, okay, I am going independent, and they will vote for him again. Then he will do it earlier in terms of going to join the MPP. Now you can say, okay, now you are coming to join MPP, so we are going to do by election, which he will still win. What it is that what has happened already, we are using the same yardstick to measure what is happening now. Why should you run to Supreme Court? But you see, the Supreme Court, the perception that we have out here, or the judiciary, the perception we have will never erase from our minds as far as MPP and another is concerned. That the judiciary is being manipulated by the current administration to do the unthinkable. Within the next period, he was gone. Are the justices not scared that their images and their everything is out there, speaking evil about them, of their modus operandi? When someone go Supreme Court, on board LGBTQI, a year friend says some 5 million scandal be many issues. You are not tackling that issue. Rather, this one within 1 day, less than 24 hours, you gave judgment on it. We are watching you. But tomorrow, the NDC, I will support this time around. Say they should not sit down for the MPP to think that they are wiser than anybody in this country.
Supreme Court
what scale of execution? What scale of execution? Asiama breso you can stay of education.
So obi anfa nko inti this time no be the
obi the qua my Supreme Court exercise its powers over Parliament. Ghanaians support them to go and in fact even if they have to go there now, say so all night they should go. We will support them.
Okay. My any Dr. Baumia won't come away and can wait free MPP and Dr. Baumia swear na the omokani. And they say yaka obia obetimia Ghana man penny or best so my Ghana pa wa be for kwine so na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono no why vice president and normal why no bia ye bi that digital Ghana agenda. The enemy on the services be to say mobile money interoperability. Mama no I campaign. Wa digitize public records. E-pharmacy. Dinjina no click so ana wunro na osaka zipline medical drone delivery system. Ono no di anymore de buy. Mtiene. O say na niso ade hunu na very simple. Obema Ghana gina na so yie na obia timenya so mfaso. And it is 7th December sa wo koto aba. To number 1 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na ontoa enwama papa ekoso ye man so. O many here kandini a waye bi pen on the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Vote your vote matters. Wabato no here pa kai na yan chichiro man no emum e dache kwan so. Or say it is possible. And kaibo way ayen kaibo free MPP and the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Now nim cylinder recirculation model naba. Enunti se o pese wo no aduane ana wo ta no aduane ton. Say ye wu fie wo the gas ena esoja bidie ne na atwam o bomade so benya gas o gas cylinder no so na wo de bibia ya na ye fu wo de gas gu ma na enwunu eliki fa wo saa what the boy na auto regulator no so beba cho page as cylinder no fa ko exchange point bi e ben wo okon be ma foforo chian mono kese bi ape bi awon sabeka na onso watimi anya ye cylinder yi na odi anu aduane na ye kama enu nti National Petroleum Authority woman Ministry of Energy say can show say bidi a ye de nu aduane di atwam to bo modern say wo de gas cylinder dada ne beko akwakwode mono a ye de gas agumu dada no watu asika kakra bi woman dey see enfan kan boy e ma na mom say so de so opeso okosua de wo Canada, USA, UK, Europe say ye masters say ukoyo masters program, diploma, a certificate program, degrees ahodo so to kwan ko Canada say ye srahwe bi na pese wo kwa esrew we ye add value consult from number ni from say 055-791-15662 055-791-55662 and 0543-98-917 0543-98-917 and 020-2265-500 020-2265-500 say ya dusua say ya kwantuo mo enhyehyɛ bia no wɔn bɛboa yie na watimi ayɛ ne kama mekamfo ɛde maw ɛnɛ anɔpɛ abusua ya bre no aso Ola Michael take over banane tell me that one stand up
na menua kan baby
oh betam na so ntime da wase bebacho
ya wie
my jay yes
yo mate
why ya wie kafra
me say mate
mano that's why Japa book
ya menua ai ka say anopa sorry ya enti se Monday anopa ya sorry ba o ma ye mre na ye nya adwuma ene look at that one we mai me won niam bebre ho no man ka wo ye de tuju anya de
mark
anya de
but that's ya me ado next week oba ntama me start on
ka say me bantam na me bantam
oba ntem se me nka ahwe se na man ka se wa mantem me nka sa
mama na ko bia be see
me say anka me bantem pa but
okay
ana kumia na be we see your time ni
me say discussions no 1.5 hours so 89 na asha
but you know say need to more discussion interview segment it gives you a broader insight of what
issues are you be discussing
and so all the things that probably you didn't get the time to listen
you can listen
somebody comes
you can listen
and so far I think money okay FM penamo yes sir
so we deliberate now maybe be
very detailed interviews and so
better was say
what is this uncle person cancer say your position here e ho ne be bogum no say you two abani wia nsema e be kan no
okay tell for me that was you na yedi jumedi ne yedi simi di luxurious AGYEMAN afra for mo fan chairman na I was
say yeah we your investigation your damn so be any there
so police there
no next week Monday na yem
for the next week Monday
yem fan fi so ha momwa o mo na o mo so mboa ye
next week Monday you be the police in command
exactly that's it
ya me adoma meba to me dey see enya me pa ye besan e dey ahia mo chena me sorry Ola Michael e dey entertainment GH no e ba beto also nyankopon enka obibia kwadwo da me ado ye me producer me da same nana ya osafo abena frema abankro omo ye in charge of the social media handles kwesi aboade ye me supervisor Dr. Faradexena executive producer the general manager Kennedy Asantio say wa wo frɛ na obi amfrɛ na mama amfrɛ mo fa nkyɛ me why ami adom chena gbogbo egum o tara kwa de na yehu de because of parliament o mo am text ya me kenkan bi mo so amentima kenkan mo fa nkyɛ me o social media so live mo am hwɛ ye damase na me shiro bibia ye kɔ